Hello, everybody, and welcome to Oopsie Poopsie. Was thinking about maybe not streaming, but then I was like, I was like, maybe there is something I could do that'd be like a good one night thing. I thought about doing my next idea for Kenshi, if we do Tor Solo again, is the Beep Tor Solo, which would basically replace the starting character with Beep, or at least some Hiver of some nonsense, and throw it out in the desert somewhere. And then we'd have to do that whole thing again as a Hiver, which is going to be substantially more difficult. But I figured that tonight was not the night for that. So I was thinking, what could probably be done in one night that would be fun. And we were kind of talking about it last night. We were talking about Super Metroid. So I was like, you know what? Let's do Super Metroid with bang audio introductories. Hey Haritsu, how you doing? Yeah, I know I said I probably wouldn't stream tonight, but here I am. So this will be for the people that were like, oh shit. Look at that, he lied. I'd be like, yeah, kind of. It's like, yeah, kind of. You gonna do any stream tomorrow, or are you chilling doing other stuff that day? I normally stream on holidays. Maybe one of these years I'll probably take like one or two of them off, but that's not this year. So I'll be doing, we always do Devil May Cry 3 normally on New Year's Eve. I don't know what I want to do this year. I kind of want to do something a little different, but like, we've done DMC 5 several times before. We've done DMC 3 in all shapes and sizes. The only thing I could think of was like DMC 3, but like trying to blast through it and seeing if we can finish it before the like New Year for like West Coast or something, which I'm sure we could. If we were like skipping cutscenes and shit, we could definitely do it. Because cutscenes do take a decent chunk of time with that. But 3's a little bit slower to get through. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in DMC. Like I'll probably play it at some point, but there is nothing. See, like that's like staying in the DMC wheelhouse, but there is nothing good brain chemical going on. Even the idea of making fun of it, like there's like no good brain chemical on that. I'm just like, yep, that is certainly a game that they tried to reboot because they didn't understand the oldest, most inside joke possible, Subnautica. God, could you imagine Subnautica for New Year's Eve? What it? Be like, let's go, but like, and then I'm over there like picking up like starfish off the ground. I'd be like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we doing it, or whatever you do in Subnautica, freeze things, or pick up things with a stick, or collect water inside of water, and then take it inside of your inner tube. I don't know what you do in Subnautica, I don't know anything about it. I don't really know anything about Subnautica, which is really funny. The little Garmon that Sparrow and Kiki sent is currently in the repair area. I did find the mustache that broke off, and I found the legs. So that can all be repaired now, which is cool. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I just thought about doing a Super Metroid rando. I didn't put it on like anything crazy. I just did like the casual or regular, and then I added in like some tricks and stuff. So it shouldn't be crazy or anything like that. Stop to address numerous donations, drown while not looking. Well, I mean, you never know. It might be. It was kind of quiet last year. It might be quiet this year too. We'll see. Semi quiet. Yeah, I mean, things in general for streaming. I mean, I've just been honest with you all over the years. Like things in general, streaming wise, have just gotten quieter over the years anyway. And part of that's because we're old, and I'm old, and most of us are old. But then on top of that, I think like that's just how it be. It's just how it be. Some of the newness of streaming and the chaos around it is definitely gone, but like it's different now, so it's different. I also put together Kulu Yaku. He's got his rock, and he's looking at it, and he's thinking, this is a good rock, because he's one of the dumbest Monster Hunter monsters, and I love him. He's great, always bashing things. He's pretty brave too when you think about it. His ass will go fight pretty much anything. I think those are my favorite Monster Hunter monsters of the one. Like everybody's like, oh yeah, everybody loves the Beetlejuice or whatever the fuck his name was, Basil Geese, and the other guy, the man, Odegaron. Yeah, all those cool monsters and all these crazy assholes and whatever. I kind of like some of the idiots, because like they're pretty badass on their own. They're like these like stupid chicken beasts that just like run up. They're like, bitch, I'll fucking hit you with a rock. Like, damn. Like, there you go. Because, like, you know, whatever, do you get to be, like, a big thing, whatever? But, like, imagine being, like, a chicken beast. And you just go and smack something with a rock. Yeah, Pookie. He's, like, the same. He's just vomiting on things. He's also kind of big, though. I like the smaller dumbasses. Yeah, I think I'm noticing a trend. Dumb monsters and fat Pokemon. That's all you need. I mean, aren't those the magic, though? If all of them were just, like, big, scary teeth monsters, it wouldn't be nearly as fun, right? Like, you gotta have, like, the silly guys in there who are just, like... Kulugaku's like, I didn't hear no bell. Like, his ass run up, and he's just like, oh, that like a fucking Anjanath? I don't care. I hit him with a rock. Like, do it. Hit his ass with a rock. He's never gonna see that shit coming. He's that dumbass, stupid fin-looking T-Rex. Throw that rock at him. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Throw a rock at him. Stupid. So dumb with it. It's like, walks up, he's like, bitch, you did this nest? I'm eating this egg. Throw the rock at him. Dumbass. Enjoy your rock. I like the colorful poison lizard monster, or poison lizard in Monster Hunter. He always looks like he's having fun. Is that Pookie? Because he pukes up a bunch of colorful puke liquid. But yeah, seriously, imagine living in Monster Hunter land, not as a hunter, but as dumbass chicken dinosaur, and you just gotta throw rocks and shit. How badass is that? Like, you are thrust into this nightmare world, and what do? Throw a rock. Bash them with it, idiots. You get your stupid fire breath and all your dumb... Yeah, well, I got a rock. Moron. Look at that. Classic caveman strat. And on top of caveman strat, I want you to think about it, because this all loops back around into, like, the whole, like, you're not allowed to go hunting unless you go and fight a moose naked and win. First off, we would remove hunters from existence. I don't think they would exist anymore. And then second, how funny would that be if they filmed it? How funny would it be to see, like, a 39-year-old, like, overweight man waddling around in the woods trying to fight a moose with his bare hands and just losing? We're like, well, nature wins again. He's, like, throwing rocks at it and sticks, and the thing's just like, I don't care. Just gores him. Leaves him all... He doesn't even eat him. They're not going to eat his ass. He's like, I'll go eat this tree. He's just going to kill him and walk away. Then he'd be like, who's hunting for sport now, bitch? Throw rock, steal egg. Kulu knows what a good life. He does. He knows what's up. He knows what's going on. He knows the strat to live. You know, throwing rocks and shit. Pretty good. You know what I wish I could get into... Like, I wish I could enjoy Monster Hunter past, like, the initial game and then, like, a little bit. It's always tough for me to, like, keep going. The farthest I got with that was Monster Hunter World, where, like, we stuck with it for, like, a little bit post-release, and I came back and did some stuff. But, like, I always feel like Monster Hunter starts to do that thing where, like, I appreciate the difficulty, but I feel like the encounter design gets, like, not shittier, but it's like it gets more gamey as it goes on, which is fine, but, like, at the same time, it's not always like that. Some of them are okay. They do get, like, more gamey. I feel the same way about, like, a lot of, like, MMO shit, too, where sometimes, like, as difficulty goes up past a certain point, I'm like, I'm not having fun anymore. I'm like that with WoW. Like, there's a point where, like, when the rewards stop existing in, like, Mythic Plus and stuff, I'm like, I don't really care to push this key past this. Because I was like, what am I doing it for? Magic internet points? I was like, whatever. Whatever. If the rewards aren't there anymore, I'm just like, fuck it. Yeah, no, see, I put them together. These guys will rock. I decided to go with rock rather than egg. Isn't it always awkward when Steamer holds thing up to camera and it doesn't, like, autofocus fast enough? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that always just, like, the most awkward thing? Because you're just staring at it for a second, you're like, yeah, I see it, bitch, but it's blurry. It's blurry. I think, like, honestly, I told you I had an SN30 Pro, and I was like, I should use that. I was like, I should use that on something. Let's do Super Metroid. And I was like, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I kind of just felt like it. So funny thing here. There is I had to use a particular emulator for this. This is the Varia or Varia. Dude, one of the funniest things I've ever seen was watching 2 different speedrunners for Super Metroid not even acknowledge it. This just happened. It was the funniest shit ever. They were sitting there and they were commentating, and one of them says Varia, and then literally in, like, the next sentence the other one says Varia, and they didn't even, like... I think it's just accepted that, like, no one knows exactly how this was pronounced. And that was the funniest shit, to watch them pronounce it completely differently and just not miss a beat. It's like we've all just accepted that there is... Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows what it is? Because I don't think... Has it ever been said? Was it said in Prime? It might have been said in Prime 4, actually. They might have said Varia in that. Maybe like the system said it or something. Because Samus's suit talks in the Japanese version, right? In the original Prime. Don't do this, Pingy. I always thought it was Varia, like variable. That's what I always thought it was. Because it was like, because it could function in like dynamic, like different environments. So I always thought it was like variable, but Varia makes sense too. Because like there's, just because it has the root of whatever it was doesn't mean that that's how it's pronounced every time. Because English is stupid. And you know what's extra stupid is English that's been translated from Japanese. Then it's extra ultra stupid. So like then you get like giga stupid. Dude, hot take, fucking Aerith is terrible. I think Aerith sounds like a million times better, and that's one of the few times that they made a translation change, and I think that Aerith sounds 90 million times better than Aerith. Aerith sounds like Daffy Duck has shown up. I can't stand it. Every time I say Aerith, I'm just like, I just feel like Daffy Duck. I just feel like Daffy Duck. I'm a Daffy Duck looking ass. Like, I like Aerith. It's just after years and years of saying Aerith and then saying like Aerith with like the new one, I'm just like, oh well, now I have a lisp. Like, now I got a lisp. Oh well. Oops. Aerith. It originally comes from the Englishing barrier. Okay, so yeah, I get. So they would have said like. Yeah, I could see how it could be like Varia from that too. Or I mean, I could see Varia. Well, I don't know. I could still see. I think I could see Varia coming out of that a little bit more than. But then again, like Varia or like, because I wouldn't say like barrier. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. I just thought it was really funny that they said it the like completely different ways. In like the same breath, basically. I was like, that's really funny, actually. So yeah, we're doing a this will be like a casual type thing. It's not like a crazy hardcore. It's got a few tricks enabled because I do know how to do some of those in Super Metroid. I might have to look up how to do one or two of them because there's a couple that I don't really remember that well. And I'm not like some expert in those. So I think the only difference is that Super Metroids, some of their tricks are pretty easy to do. Some are extremely hard to do, like insane. I don't even know how the fuck people consistently do this stuff. But yeah, so that's that'll be fun. Bluetooth sucks. Just gonna throw that out there. Unless it's like a Bluetooth thing that's built into like consoles, because like console Bluetooth like controller connections are normally pretty good. I cannot stand Bluetooth connections in like PCs and laptops and shit like that. I swear to God, every controller I've ever used like Bluetooth for like a desktop, but despite different adapters will randomly have like disconnects and all kinds of weird little issues here and there to the point where I've just started plugging everything in because I'm just like, I quit. Did I find a VCR yet? I did not. However, I did do some research and I did find the video actually that Kiki and Sparrow sent me. Somebody had already recorded it and actually uploaded it. It's actually less Majora's Mask than you would think. It was I watched a little bit of it and I was like, oh shoot, this isn't. Because I thought it'd be really fun. I was like, oh man, I watched like a couple minutes of it and I was like, oh, this is just some guy talking about Majora's Mask. And it's like kind of boring, which is weird. Because you would think like, it was a Toys R Us thing. It was the Nintendo promo VHS part 10 of 10 Majora's Mask. Well, I'll show you guys like a couple minutes of it. You're probably going to be like, first off, this existing at all is awesome. And I'm still so appreciative of you sending this. This is neat. But I did find somebody who apparently had gotten the...
And this last one here is a video for the Millennium.
Okay, so this is some dude. So it's a Toys R Us thing.
Want some great entertainment this holiday? Head on down to Toys R Us. While you're there, you can check out the great new games coming from Nintendo.
Look at that movie. Yeah!
The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask for the N64 is coming up.
They don't even have Majora's Mask playing on it. They just fucking
October 26th.
Put it up there.
Some consider it a sequel
they probably
to the
weren't allowed to break
video
Street Date
game
or something.
ever. Others claim that it's much better than the original. Let's talk with the experts at Nintendo.
This kills me.
Being a sequel to the best video game of all time wouldn't be.
He's just Nintendo game guru. This man didn't work on the game. This man was just a guru. He's one of the people you call when you're like, where I get Water Temple. Like, I mean, I guess he's the expert. He's dead now, by the way. That guy's like 90 years old.
A bad thing with itself, but at the same time, The Legend of Zelda.
That guy's actually in a nursing home, I'm pretty
much
sure.
More than a sequel. fact, you could label it as a sequel, but then you have to take everything you know about sequels and throw it out the window. When you first start the game, you're
Man
riding through
says
forest
it's a
on
sequel,
horseback,
but then he
and
like
then you
take everything you know
come
about a
across this
sequel, throw
small
that
kid,
shit in the trash. It's like,
horse
yeah.
rears up, and you fall off.
So they
And when
call
you're
this a
knocked out,
sequel,
the kid
which means somebody gave him some correspondence. And then it kind of proceeds to just show some footage. Can you believe the font choice? Does anybody know what font that is? Show of hands. Anybody?
25th. You'll also get $10 off this Toys R Us exclusive gold controller.
Dude, you can get you a gold controller. Look how much this controller costs, though. This bitch
Now just
$19.99.
$19.99 with this offer.
People pay that
Think
just for
that's
shipping
it?
now.
Think again.
And then there's
That's
this
how you
dude
can-
here. He talks a little bit about like Banjo-Tooie for like a second. This is
All 10
awesome
of
though.
my
Like this is
Nintendo
one of those
promotional
things. I'm glad that someone
Yeah,
has like
that's all
uploaded
I'm
it too. So yeah, he kind of just yaps about Majora's Mask for a minute. Doesn't really say anything like super interesting about it. So, but either way, it is cool. I think it's cool. It's a neat thing. So another funny thing is I was getting the tracker set up for this, which is actually pretty easy to do, and I had a good laugh because I looked at the this is the connecting like agent for it. It's called QUSB to NES or SNES. You can do this for like SNES Mini, all that stuff, classic, whatever the hell they're called. You can do it to auto track like randomizers and stuff like that. This thing was so smooth to set up, and I knew it was going to be smooth to set up. And I want you guys to, I want someone, without me saying it, that I knew this was going to be a smooth setup based off of one thing in its UI. And it's right here. It's this little widget right here. I knew this was going to be buttery smooth setting this thing up. I knew it. And it was all because of this. The minute I saw some fucking brony My Little Pony shit, I was like, whoever the hell made this is like a giga programmer. I was like, whoever made this is an absolute code saint. I was like, guaranteed 100%. I knew. There was a dude that I got to talk to very briefly that just one of Erica's friends, and apparently was like one of her introduction to furries. And he was a really nice guy. I got to meet him at a funeral, and it was really funny because I get Erica just was just like, oh yeah, he told me like all about like furries and stuff when he was, and I laughed, and he's like, yeah, we run the internet, and I was like, well, the old guard. And he was like, what? I was like, no. I was like, well, technically, like the old guard furries like built the internet. I was like, we're not getting into this like joke of a fucking conversation at a funeral. I was like, as much as I want to, because the dude was like 24 or 25. I was like, well, hang on. I was like, well, the old guard built the. I was like, old guard furry. And like something about just saying the words like old guard furry. I was like, I was like, this is how you know this conversation's about to get so silly and like ridiculous, and we're just about to have a good laugh. I was like, but we probably shouldn't do this at a funeral. We got like other shit we need to do. I saw My Little Pony and went, this guy has the correct level of autism for my needs. That reminds me of the time. This is not the Steven Universe story. It's actually Undertale related. And it was like, I think when Deltarune came out, somebody posted, it was like a subreddit post, and it was completely fucking serious. And somebody just went, they're like, it's Deltarune, a game for people with autism. And I stopped. And I was like, I was like, what? I was like, wait, what? Well, I was like, what's, I was like, I think anybody could play it. I was like, I don't think maybe okay. I was like, yeah, okay, we in that moment where we're just like, what? I was like, what kind of question is that? Oh Jesus. Anyway, so we're gonna be doing some Super Metroid Randomizer tonight. I'm gonna use the darker version of this background since we've been living in 4x3 land lately. I feel like I do this periodically where I just live in 4x3 land. We're gonna use the Crimbus Eve version of this because it's a little bit darker. Oh my god. Like that question, and then like the idea that like someone is like checking your badge at the door. Be like, oh, excuse me, autism only. Be like, fucking what? But dude, when I saw Bronyville on that, I was like, oh, this is this good. And it was pretty smooth. It was a pretty smooth setup. Now for this, I've done color randomizer, music randomizer, all kinds of other crap. Like I said, it's pretty chill settings, so it's not going to be like crazy or anything like that. So I'm not going to need to do batshit crazy tricks that I don't know how to do and all that stuff. So it should be pretty straight up. We got some what is this? Deku Tree music? Sounds like. Wait, did I qualify for Deltarune? No, I've never even played. I played Undertale for like 2 seconds, but no, I don't know if I don't know if I'll ever have any interest in Deltarune. I liked Undertale for the bit I played. It just kind of felt like Earthbound, but like more modern in a lot of ways. A little bit crazier. I don't think the blaster cannon's gonna have the King Zora scooch sound effect. I don't think that's gonna happen. Which is probably fine. I don't need Maweep or whatever he does for that, because that's a little strange. It's a little strange. You guys want to play Japanese mode? I've never dealt in any runes or tailed any unders, but my god, my children have. You know, I've never really used Moonwalk. Do you think we need to, like... Probably not. I don't think that's going to be, like, super important, so I'm not going to worry about it. Even though it actually is interesting that setting's just in the game, which I think most people just ignored. This randomizer needs the Windows starting music? Probably, yeah. Though I don't think we're going to get that. Not this time. We got the Super Nintendo as a ship, though. That's pretty cool. And it looks like Seamus is an unhealthy version of Blue. What is this music? It's intense. That's what it is, and it is certainly not a certainly not vanilla, but it's giving 7 Cash Money swag mid or whatever. Yeah, I like every word you just said, and I'll be sending you a bill for all of it. So look forward to that. Seamus looking like legally distinct Space Marine. Yeah, a little bit. I don't remember what I said to start with. Are you guys interested in the tracker for this? Because, like, I think I can pull it up, but if you're not interested in it, we don't have to do it. Because the tracker for Super Metroid's not, like, the most interesting thing. It's a very small thing. At least the door... I did see the option for door color randomizer, and I was just like, oh, man. Well, I've got the auto tracker running, and I'm mostly using it just to make sure that there's not, like, some weird check somewhere that's, like, super easy to get that I just walked right past. Because the main... Oh, yeah, this is from, Samus Awoketh, or whatever the hell it is, isn't it? Fucking legally distinct Space Marine. Oh, good, missiles. Well, I suppose if you're doing, like, reggy-ass logic... Oh, yeah, because we have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, wall jump out of some of this stuff. Yeah, if we're doing reggy-ass... Oh, my god, I think the door colors are randomized. Uh-oh. That's a little scary. Kind of? Well, I can't even get in there, so that's out. Why's the audio, like, crackly? It's not terrible, but that is a little weird. Yeah, because I guess since we have missiles, we can do the next, like, couple checks. It does look like the light green doors are... Those are, like, open, I suppose. Okay, we have to figure it out. Color randomizer's an imposed hard mode for me. Well, I think that might have just been, like, the environmental... I don't know what that was. That was weird. Let me defeat these chickens. You know, it would make this a lot better if I could get green crystals for, like, ever. That'd make life a lot easier. Oh my god, is this the Goron music? I swear to God, I'm cursed. I think that every like mistake in my life has led me to just have to listen to gore and shit forever. I'm pretty sure that's where it's at. I'm pretty sure that's where it's at. I don't think you have to kill all these guys for whatever. I also have to like get used to wall jumping again, which is just its own nightmare. I mean, it's not too bad. The fact that it's like doable at all is really interesting. I think that the God, I forget the timing on that. You get used to a thing at some point, and then you forget how to do it. What is happening there? Oh, because I'm switching stuff. I got it. I got it. It's cool. I really do think that the Goron's fault. I would like everyone to know that the music, I don't know what this is going to end up as. I literally just hit the random button because they have a bunch of custom things loaded, and I was like, cool, that sounds good, sure, whatever. Hopefully there's nothing crappy in here, and of course, of this giant pile of music they've apparently got for this, they're just like, you want some Gorons? I'm like, I really didn't, but thank you for doing that. Thank you for subjecting me to this. I appreciate it. It's good-ish, thank you. Well, at least we can get in this door, but we can't do much past that. This should be like something. Oh, good. More turkeys. I've always thought that, like, I don't know what it is about those guys, but they do remind me of turkeys. Cool. There's the map thing, but I guess we don't need that because randomizer. Well, that was a waste of missiles, but it's okay. We've already regained the missile economy. We're looking good. Want to eat some rocks, friend? Like, I don't. I hate you so much, Gorons. You hurt. I think the map also has some like quality of life shit going on too. Yeah, I think it added like, I think you could see some of the item stuff a little bit easier than you normally would be able to. Coffee, some rocks in these trying times, please do. We all love a good Goron rock made out of feces. Don't forget, one of the best swords in Ocarina of Time is strictly made from actual Goron poop. Cause like, what's the big Goron sword made from? Like, honestly, what could it possibly be made from that isn't disgusting? Cause you know that shit gross. you know that shit is gross. Why's it raining out here? Still have no idea what this music is. Am I allowed to get over this? Yeah, because I probably could, yeah. I just need to do... Well, I don't know if you can get past the next part. There we go. I still don't have Morph Ball. I don't think you can get over... Yeah, because I'm gonna have to jump from that direction. Ooh! Oh my god. Epic shit is with the big Goron sword. Oh, like a full... Now, when you say epic shit, I like what you said there, because I feel like that could be taken a couple ways. Now, are you saying like... Oh my god. Oh my god, game, I'm just trying to finna. Which these kind of stupid jumps are in logic, so that's like I said, I didn't choose anything like crazy difficult, but that does bomb jumps and some of this shit are in there, so I think you can just make that jump normally, can't you? No, you can't. There we go. Got it. Watch me get over here, it's gonna be like a stupid... stupid... No, it's super missile. No. No, I tried. Okay, so... Where else can I go, actually? What other... I guess let me check... Oh, well, no, you can't get down in there. Good thing I have the tracker up. Okay, so we can get to... Okay, Morph Ball was missiles. That's marked as a sequence break, so that's not gonna be a thing. Yeah, I think we just need to go back down to... Samus's ship just a Super Nintendo? It sure is. It sure is. Had a phone call. What upgrades do you have so far? None. I've got 5 missiles. Big 5 on the missiles. So we're looking good is what we're looking like. I can't get over the fact that Criteria is stupid doo-doo Gorin music. There must have been something else we could do. Yeah, there's gotta be something else we could do. There's still a couple checks over here that we can get to. Glad I kept the little tracker up, because otherwise we'd be in trouble. Wow, that's actually like super cool. It like actively like updates like your location and everything. That's really neat. I'm gonna go back down here because I think there's some other stuff we could get. Maybe not. Please, please, chicken pirate turkey. Thank you. They do sound like weirdo birds, right? Like am I crazy? Like they definitely sound like some weirdo bird shit. Metroid and its fascination with bird everything. Just grabbing some of this health because God, I really don't want to end up healthless. There's this over here. That's a sequence break apparently to get the missile criteria bottom, but you have to like, yeah, you got to do big fat sequence break for that. So not doing that. Not doing that. Oh yeah, the PS5 would make a wonderful ship. Yeah, so that was just missiles, but that's weird. Because there is that one thing that is... Oh no, I guess I can't do that either. Yeah, because we need Meef Ball to get down in there. Dude, this Gorin music. I like the pain on the inside. The pain of the Gorin music. Okay, so I think where's the nugget for this? Oh my god. Dude, is that Morph Ball? God damn it. That means I'm gonna have to like damage boost into that. Okay. Well, at least now I know. Okay, so Morph Ball is a damage boost. Right. Where is it? Like right, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky because I haven't saved yet. Oh god. Oh god. Well, this'll be over pretty fast, I guess. So if we have to... If you have to damage boost that, how the hell does that even work? I guess you have to do it off of like one of the turkey boys? Or something along those lines? Nice. Wait. Okay, gotta wait for him to like... God, that is gonna be... That's a bitch. Come on, turkey man. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't do it! God, he hit so hard. Holy shit. Well, they couldn't have randomized that sound, could they? Boy, have I already screwed myself by doing this? Damage boost. Okay, so yeah, you just damage boost into it, apparently. No, it says specifically if I hover... Now that hovering over the check, it says damage boost into it. Which is apparently an easy thing to do. My ass doesn't know how to do that. Again, we're kind of on like baby settings here. So this is surprising. Let me save state this just so I can practice bumping into this, I guess. He's not gonna be able to hit us there. I guess you have to like bait him. Like there we go. That's probably it. Oh my god! What a nightmare. What? That's tough. I wonder if you could also just like, nah, probably not. If the logic says to damage boost it, then I guess that's what I'm doing. Okay, that's actually like perfect, I think. Damn you, turkey! Dude, that was probably it. If I had just... That next one will probably kill me. Alright. He's seriously just going like back. Can you please stop being such a jerk? Oh my god, what a poop! Oh. This is going well so far. I'm like, let me pick like baby settings with some like regular tricks enabled. It's like, oh yeah, you idiot. You absolute idiot. Be like, you think you could do baby Super Metroid tricks? You wish. Oh my god. If he's the one you're supposed to boost off of, which I'm assuming that's the case. Oh my god. Yeah, of course that's gonna kill me. Okay. Yeah, there's probably a setup to get him, like, directly underneath it. Because if he comes down at an angle, you probably want to put him, like, right here. And then... Yeah, there we go. Put him, like, right there, and then try to do it from there. You fart clown, we hate you so much. Oh my god. I believe. I believe we can do it. Dude, come on, oh my god. I think if that had still been active, we might have had that. Oh my god. Let me bring his turkey-looking ass. Dude, it hurt the pee-pee. Oh my god. Dude, oh, next time I trust this thing, I'm like, this is an easy thing to do. I'll be like, yeah, right. I'm not trusting this shit. I am not trusting Varia Randomizer being like, this isn't so bad. I'll be like, maybe for you turbo nerds, I'm over here struggling. Son of a bitch. It looks like maybe you can like do it like slightly like lower. Maybe, dude. Once we get it though, that's gonna be fucking. That's big. We'll feel pretty good. Feeling pretty good once we get it. Maybe not. Maybe I'll still feel terrible. We'll see. It's good. I like that sound. The sound makes it soothing and easy to perform the trick. Now I'm dead, which means we're damn sure not gonna get it. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Let me get a little bit more health, I guess, before I come back in here. Gotta get full health. Try it then. Yeah, that fast regen on the block is that's rough. All right. To me, turkey. Oh my god! Holy shit. Bitch, let's go. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Damage boosted to it. God, that is much harder than I would have assumed that was gonna be. That was much harder. In my defense, upon looking at the trick, it does say medium. I thought that was easy, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get lucky and the rest of it won't be like that. Maybe we'll get lucky and most of our mandatory checks won't be like that. That's mainly like early game stuff. It's actually very hard. It requires a wall jump. Not even most speedrunners can't do this, but I may be misremembering. I think every word of that might have been incorrect. Super missiles! All right. Okay, cool. So we got that. Nice. This little tracker's actually really nice. Now, when I was saying, like, it tells you, like, it'll tell you exactly what the check requires, and that one did say, it does say that it needs to be damage boosted if you don't have anything else, which in this case, we don't. Which, the other good part is some of the later things, like infinite bomb jumping and stuff like that, would also alleviate that, and we can't do that either, so. Maybe it won't be like that. Yeah, thankfully it was not a... that sounded kind of mean. I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, thankfully it was not a wall jump or whatever, so... Yeah, it tells you... It tells you what it is. Which, thank God, because if it didn't, then I'd be in so much trouble. Still don't have bombs, though, so no shenanigans with that just yet. No bomb shenanigans. How many Metroidvanias have you played? Probably like one. Maybe. Like, I think I found one in a dumpster. Found a Metroidvania in a dumpster once. It was called Flarmgus. I still need to play, what's that other one that was like the Metroid-like, but it's got like the NES-style graphic, Axiom Verge? I'm gonna do that at some point. The visuals of that threw me off, because it's closer to like NES Metroid than it is like anything else. Have you heard of Salty Spatoon? Are you talking about the thing from Spring Boob? Spring Boob Squire Pin? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen Spring Boob before. What's this about Prime 5? That was a joke, because we probably won't ever get a Prime 5. we just won't. Yeah, I don't think we're going to. Okay. Dude, this is like, honestly, the Super Metroid Rando team is kind of nuts. This tracker's wild. It'll tell you, like, it's like, hey, there's a check up here. You need to be able to do this, this, and this to get to it. And I'm like, wow, that's surprising. Oh, right, no bombs. Oh, I never doubted that it was, like, good. Like, I remember just, like, seeing it, and I'm like, yeah, but that's good. It was just, like, the visual style of it kind of was off-putting a little bit. I also made it to where save points recharge energy and missiles and stuff like that, just to save some time, since that seemed like a nice little time save thing. So I figured that'd be pretty cool. I cannot believe... You know what made it even worse, trying to, like, do that damage boost thing, was gore and music. Because it's just never ending. Funny enough, though, we know exactly where to go now for the most part, because we're gonna have to quit out, I think, if we do this, because there's no way to come back from this one. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, it's bombs! Nice. Look at that logic doing work. Yeah, I'm gonna pump that dude with the super missile. He's gonna hate it. Jesus Christ. I love looking at just how insanely strong super missiles are. Nice. Does that say that there's no way back from this check? That's a little weird. I wonder why it says that. You should be able to get back if you do like a bomb, or not a bomb jump, but a, oh, there may not be because the way this is set up, that's right. I thought you could do like a grab. Yeah, why would it say there's no way back? Oh, because there was, yeah, if it wasn't bombs, that makes sense, yeah. That makes total sense. Okay, well that just opened up a lot. That opened up a lot of stuff. There's, we can go into all kinds of places now, I guess. Metroid Prime Room Rando? I have no idea. I don't know a lot about the Metroid Prime randomizer space at all. No way back from the check. Which is fine, you could always just die. Guess I'll die. There's been no energy tanks yet, it's all super missiles! I'm always down for that. Or super missiles will make bosses easier, so I am A-okay with that. Damn you turkeys! I don't even have a charge beam to get past these idiots. I could do the charge spin thing, but I guess we just need to missile them. Them not being the normal color is certainly a little confusing. I don't think we need to go that way, because there's nothing that we can get in that direction. Oh, shoot, we can go back and go get the... Oh, damn, yeah, I need to go get that. I forgot we had bombs. We can go do that one room that we've walked past. Hey, Gator, how you doing? How do? Hope do good. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get out of Criteria so I can just be like, all right, no more Goran music for me. It's like truly haunts me. Incredible, actually. How the Gorans just follow me everywhere. I'm like, please leave me alone. I'm so tired of your poop. So tired of your poop and your groans and your grumbles and all your garbage. Now, when you say a room rando, do you mean like an entrance rando? Like where like the different like entrances go to different places? 'Cause I'm sure that's doable. It's probably just a pain in the butt. Because I know they have that for like OOT and MM and all that stuff. I personally, I don't even like watching those. Like they're just so... Like, it's fun to see like it's really good for like speedrunners and stuff who especially know like the ins and outs of the game, who've played it a million times. But like, other than like watching people's like knowledge check of it, it's not super interesting to me, because I just feel like it's so damn chaotic that I'm just like, this is just ridiculous. Like, this gets so ludicrous. Where brain doesn't know what time real do? Yeah. That is true. It is that weird period. It sure is from Zelda. It's the Goran music, because God just killed me. Just killed me. I can't escape it. The horrors of Goran Land. They won't leave me alone. I miss having a third monitor sometimes. And sometimes I feel like it's a complete waste. Well, so far I have no idea what the music is here. I can't even tell. I know there's a check there where we have to do mock ball, I think. Yeah, I don't know what it is either. Yeah, we'd have to... Okay, so that's an E-tank. Nice. That's cool. I can get down with that. Mock ball is the one where you... shift into morph ball from... like, running or whatever? I know I've done that one before. I just don't remember exactly how to do that. Let's see. Oh my god, dude. I'm looking up fucking how to do mock ball. Give me a second. What? Gator, what were those scary words? Perform a dashing jump, and then jump while dashing, then release all buttons and wait for Samus to fall near the ground, and then you... Oh. Yeah, you just run and then you just shift into morph ball, like, really quick, I think. I think that's it. Oh, it's this exact room. Look at that. That looks Slightly easier than I thought it was. I don't know, though. To like jump. Yeah, you probably have to jump like going into that, I would imagine. You missed the gore. I miss the music at all, actually. Personally, I do. Yeah, you gotta jump going into it, looks like. It's like I miss music. Like, yeah. It's pretty quiet. We had the same problem with the MM Rando, where it was like sometimes the music was just like non-existent. Hey, look, I did it! Yay! Look at that. Look at that. I done did it. Alright, super missiles, nice. So I'm always down with more of those. Okay, cool. What else we got over here? We got... Yeah, okay, I think that's just these over here. Oh shit, high jump boots, nice. Nice. I think there's another... There's like another thing in here, isn't there? That was like super easy. Damn, I didn't expect to get those that early. Green Bren Star behind missile. Need the mock ball to do this. Oh, it's behind the missile. Yeah, I think it's like right here. Nice. Oh, Super Metroid and your sneakity secreties. And it was just a missile, which is fine by me. Look at that, dude. We mock balls straight into that thing, man. I'm pretty proud of myself. We did good. Now there's that like other area that's like up here. Which thankfully now that we have high jump, we don't have to worry quite as much about doing certain shenanigans, so that's not too bad. But we got over here an E-tank. Nice. Nice. I'm really proud of myself for getting that mock ball that fast. That wasn't too bad. Took me, if I remember correctly, the last time I did that, that was much harder to do. Well, much harder to get like the timing on it right. Ironically enough, it almost feels like the fat D-pad on the SNES makes it like harder to do because it's just like harder to transition between those two buttons or whatever. She's using more. God, I already forgot about that. Look, Sarge, she's using Morph Ball! I'm like, oh my god, dude. Yep, we are. That's what we're doing. She was, in fact, using Morph Ball. Good on that? Yeah, okay. No, I'm not. I want to follow the light of wood. I like how I've already forgotten that most of that happened, which is just great. Alright, and we can go all the way down over here. Oh, well, I guess I need to... Really glad we gotten a decent amount of super missiles. That makes things pretty cool. Lots of turkeys. Lots of turkeys in this place. How the hell do you get to that early? It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It's really interesting, actually, that like everything does make like a chirpity sound in this. Like, what's up with that? Okay, I think there's... Oh, nice. It's power bombs? Damn. Okay. Well, yeah, we can skippity bippity this. As long as I can wall jump that. Wall jumps are so weird. You have to be careful not to like hit like other inputs while doing that, because if you do, you'll squunch. Did not expect power bombs that early. That's surprising. Holy shit, those dudes hit hard. Oh, that's right, they're these assholes. They do, yeah, they hit like a truck. There's a bunch of them in like Turian, I think. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. That's super missile, alright. Heck yeah! I kind of missed the there was an option to turn on the jingle. I kind of wish I had, cause I like the jingle. It's fun. What sounds like? What you talking about? The music? I don't know what the music is. Quiet is what it is. Alright, we got a power bomb door over there, which I'm not gonna go to just yet. We grab these missiles. That's nice. Some freebies. There should be another check down here. We got some whatever. This is normally like the charge beam, I think. Jesus, they are loading us up. They're like, here you go. It could be like that Link to the Past rando where everything was missiles forever. Which is unfortunate. Oh wait, we have bombs, don't we? I guess there is that over there, but that's fine. We'll do this first. Look at all these boys. Give me all them missiles. Yeah, I figured the save station recharges wouldn't really do much. They just make it to where we don't have to farm quite as much. Do exactly what I'm doing right here. Well, they really did figure out like using missiles and stuff in like the later games, that's for sure. Because it's so miserable having to hit select to change those. It's so gross. Pretty gross. Oh yeah, there's a junk in here. I guess we need to go get. Oh, might have fucked up. Yeah, because I'm not gonna be able to do. Shit, I should have grabbed those on the other side. That was really stupid. Yeah, the oops all missiles run. Yeah, because there was a check back there. Oh well, we'll have to get this first, and I guess we'll have to come back around. I know there's a way to like clip through those things. I just don't know how to do that, so I'm not even gonna try. Just not even gonna try to do it. Is it enough missiles to call it magic missile? What is this? Or it's something. Well, that's like the power bomb thing here. Nope, power bomb definitely screwed me there though, because it just knocked the platform out. That was really good. It was in fact not power bomb. Whatever it is, it's neat in the sound font. Oh my god. I forgot we had high jump boots. Oh, I'm just gonna reset this. I think there's a save point. Dude, why would you curse me with that? Why would you curse me with Pokemon bicycle music? You trying to get me to quit this? Be like, you know what, guys? I'm just not feeling it. Just, you get the Pokemon bike music and just quit. Like, you know what? I'm just not doing this. Isn't there like a secrety hole like over here somewhere? I must be thinking of something else. Oh my god! Well, that sucks. I wonder if I could go... Maybe it's just like an orifice that you just go into. I don't remember where it is, though. Yeah, I don't actually recognize this, but at least it doesn't sound bad, so... Got that going for it. Here's a power bomb door. Which goes to something, but I'm not willing to brave that just yet, because we need to... not die first. That works. I was gonna go for a save point, but I guess we don't need that. I'm getting the hang of the wall jumps again. I can't do like the super fast ones though, where you like tough. God, that's tough. But again, the fact that you can even do that in this is awesome to me. I think that's just great. I don't think it's fully intentional in some cases. Like, I don't think they really expected people to, like, go ripping ass off the walls and shit. Boy, these guys are super fun to navigate around, I'll tell you that much. Dude, oh my god. Thanks, Mr. Float. Dude. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, since I just can't for some reason. I was doing fine a second ago. Can't do it. Yeah, whatever this is ripping. It's ripping a little bit. I think there's a hole right. No, never mind. Maybe something else. Alright, what we got here? Missiles, more for me, stupid missiles. Yeah, whatever this is gets progressively more aggressive as it goes on. whatever this track is. Don't you touch. This should take us to like what, like Upper Norfair, I think. Oh shit, we could break that too. Well, we'll wait on that. Don't need to do that yet. So we can get over to. I think I have boss rando on, so I'm pretty sure this could like be not Kraid coming up, which will be real fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got boss randomizer on, so I'm pretty positive that we can end up with like oopsie poopsie. It's not Kraid. What are we doing here? There it is. Couldn't remember where that was either. Oh yeah, I guess there's that other check over there too, but that's fine. We'll try to do this first. I love the way that you get to like half of the shit here. Like, something about Super Metroid's map layout is so good. Oh, is it? Oh, that would make sense. The question is, where is this thing that I'm forgetting about? It's over there, and it is a super missile. Thanks. Thanks, game. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Yeah, very curious as to what this boss is gonna be, because like this could be a disaster. Because if it's like some wreck ship shenanigans, that's gonna suck. I was actually about to ask if you even had to kill him, which the answer is yes. Kraid would be fine because super missiles. Dragon would be terrible because I don't think we could do Dragon. Well, maybe you could do Dragon without the. Can you do Dragon without the? Yeah, you can do it without gravity suit. I'm pretty sure. But then we'd also have to do it without gravity suit, without grapple beam. That's if we just did it. But because we could always just like leave and come back. This shit's so awesome. This like goopified like soldier here. That's so cool. Could have green crystals. That'd be cool. It is. Oh god, it's Ridley. And great. That worked. I don't think that this is good, because when was the last time we saved? Oh yeah, no, we cannot do Ridley yet. We need Varia suit at a minimum for that, so... Where did we save? I feel like it's been a while, right? Oh no, it was right up here. Okay, thank God. Okay, so we know not to... We now know that that's Ridley. So I guess that's good. Now we know. I guess I didn't know this actually was a power bomb thing. I thought this was a regular thing. Okay, so we cannot do that boss yet. I mean, no, I don't think you can. I straight up don't think we have the damage, even if we just pump super missiles into him. Just not enough. Okay, so we know that that's Ridley, which is not gonna work. Mark that down for fuck that. Can't do that one yet. But now we know. Doesn't that one come from, like, the wrecked ship or whatever, or something? I don't think we can actually get to that yet. Unless you just need to kill these guys, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, it's like a different thing to get that open. I think you have to actually you gotta beat a crate or whatever the boss tech is there to get that. Okay. I think I actually like the music rando less for the Super Metroid than I do for, like, Ocarina of Time and all that stuff. I think it's maybe because, like, Ocarina's music can be, like, a little bit more irritating, I think, sometimes. Whereas all Super Metroid's music is just fantastic. Ooh. Okay, so this is another, like, turbo ball skip thing, I think. Yeah, because that's the Ice Beam check, which, I don't think we have to do this. I wonder what this is. It sounds, like, familiar, too. God, that is a little tricky to time that. Again, speedrunners and people who are able to do this kind of stuff, like, consistently is just so crazy to me. It's nuts. I don't think that was the... No, that wasn't it. Dang. It's okay, we can get it. We'll get it. Guaranteed. Because this was actually where I learned it before, I think. Oop, that's not it either. That's the MIDI version of the original Resident Evil. Wow, okay. That's interesting. MIDI version of the... That's really funny, actually. I wonder if it's a little bit easier than it seems. Like, if you just, like, kind of, like, let go of your inputs and just, like, morph ball and then, like morph ball right before you hit the ground and start going. I wonder if that's, like makes it a little bit easier. I don't think so, because that's not enough speed there. I don't know what this is either. It's pretty serious sounding though. That's not it either. You can definitely tell it's way faster. Holy shit! Music rando might have been a mistake. Just a hair of one, not like a huge. Like, all right. It's my favorite one is nee 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 nee. Who's your favorite composer? I'm really partial to that. Nee 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 nee. Okay, so yeah, you just need to jump it, and then right before you hit the ground, you gotta shift it. Which I don't know if you, I don't know if you can just like... It looks like you can actually just like neutral out all the inputs, so you can just kind of jump straight into it. Doesn't seem too bad. Well, the music was very nee, 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 nee. Well, the rando knows we can do this now. It's like, oh, they can do it. Now they gotta do it. Oh, God. Dude, why do I keep standing up from that? It's like so weird. Like I double tap it and then I just feel like I pop back out of it. I don't know why. Maybe it's like I'll hit morph ball right before we're supposed to do that or whatever, but yeah, it's like I can't. It's interesting that I'm having much harder time doing it here than I was the other one. I feel like you just got shit luck. Most of the list is like Castlevania, Starbucks, other Metroid game. Well, joke's on them because I got That's like 100% I'm morph balling and then holding left. I don't know why it's popping up like that. That's so weird. I do not understand. I don't get it. I do not understand. I could have actually played this on the original SNES, I just didn't. Fuck that. That's not it either, is it? No. Why does this one seem so much harder to do? Wait, let me watch another video on this real quick. They do the do, and then while they're jumping, they do some front. Dude, shut up, whatever this is. Yeah, you just morph ball it, like, right? Yeah, that seems to be right. There it is. God, this is so fun. I can't stop laughing at that. That's so good. All right, let's try it so we can appreciate more nee. Do I need some fast? Nah, man, I don't need none fast. No fast here for me. What if we Okay, both the videos I've seen that do it, they like point down and then I think just like morph ball and start hoofing it. You talking about, hang on, we talking about encroaching on the hog turf? Hold up. I'm not encroaching on any of the hog turf. I'm not allowed to do that. I was banned 16 years ago from the hog diaries. This is so hard for me to do now. Like, I did it, like, effortlessly earlier, and now I'm just like, oh, yeah, we can do those. No. No. What is that? Why do we stand up? That's so weird. It's gotta be like I'm gotta be doing something wrong. It's, like, super strange. Like, I don't know why we're standing up there. I feel like I tap it, go into morph ball, and then like I'm holding left, and they stand up for some reason. I'm sure it's a me thing, but I don't get why are they standing up. That's so strange. I don't understand. That wasn't it either. Jeez. Yeah, why are they standing up? Like morph and then roll, morph and roll. You have to hit it like super close to them. Basically, it's like the last frame before the shame, you know what I'm saying? Then let me practice this really quick right here. Yeah, it's like I double tap it there and it just doesn't do. You see what I'm like? That's like two hits and it's just not doing anything. Let me read this again. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so there's a correction to it. They said you need to be holding jump in order to mock ball, but you don't need to be holding run. You can let go of jump. You get a smaller jump, but at the time of the morph ball, you need to be holding jump or else it won't work. Oh. Nee, 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 nee. Yeah, the Hog Diaries are like the Vampire Diaries, but for Hog. Nee, 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 nee. I'm so sorry whoever made this remake. Do we even know what Nini Nini is yet? Like, what is this? Are we aware of where Nini Nini came from? Because, like, I feel like at this point, I feel like it's important to know. If you could speak, yeah, I never thought in a million years I'd be like, can I get the Goran music back? What is that shit? Why does that happen? Why do we stand up? That's so weird. Why are we standing up? I do not get it. What is fucking happening there? I will show everyone my hands. Yeah, I'd take Goran music over Nini Nini, and that's saying something because y'all know I hate some Goran music. Maybe we're standing up because we're holding jump? Or like, well, I wasn't holding jump before, so I don't know what the hell I was doing. That's really strange. What is it? That is strange. I don't know what any of this is. It's a frightening ordeal. There we go. Yeah, you 100% have to be holding jump for that. Okay. What? It's from Halo Wars. What an interesting set of words you've said. This feels like a terrible idea. You don't have a lot of time to do this, do you? Oh god. Dude, the mistakes I've made because I forgot that this takes you into fucking Norfair. Oh my god! I actually do not remember what my last save was. I guess that was still back over by, whatever. Yeah. Okay, so we need to get this again. That's okay, at least we're not, you know, super far away from whatever the hell we were doing. At least we get a break from Nini Nini. Nini Nini. Well, I think it's safe to say that the Halo Wars soundtrack has not translated well. Well, I'll deal with the Resident Evil movie song. I'm not putting up with Nini Nini anymore. So I don't think I can handle it. No, I didn't mean to come down here because this just goes to Ridley. We cannot do Ridley yet. Will y'all get out of here? Oh my god, these fucking turkeys up here thinking that it's something to do. Classic turkey behavior. Classic turkey behavior, dude. I wonder, it says you can do a sequence break to get the energy tank check from Kraid. I wonder what that is, because I want to look that up. Kraid E-tank sequence break. Oh, that is like the most like. Yeah, I think you actually have to have like a speed boost or something to do that. the long and short of it is we don't have what we need. I like how I finally got the fucking jump thing. I'm like, oh, I get it now, and then it's like nee 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 nee. I got nee-need out of there. They nee-need my ass right out of here. Okay, let's how about this time just so I don't oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I got it first try. Nice. Oh no! You gotta go like quick here. You cannot waste all this fucking time like I'm doing. I'm gonna get out of here because like, oh my god, oh my god. So anybody who's played Metroid Fusion and all that shit, you cannot ledge grab in this. Oh my god. Dude, why am I popping out of Morph Ball like that? I legit don't understand what's causing that. I don't know if that's like shitty D-pad shenanigans or what. That's really weird. I'm getting pretty good at that though. Take your time there, Nini. Wouldn't wanna upset the natural order of things. What? There we go. Just gotta get out of here. I think this is safe. It is. It was just missiles! Oh! That fucking hurts. Well, hey, at least we can die knowing this. At least we can die knowing it was just missiles. Alright. But there is still another Skywalker. Alright, that's good. Oh my god, nee. There's another thing down there that we needed to check too. There's a... there's nothing better to be like, look, Ma, I learned the trick. It's like, nice, what'd you get? But like, some. Be like, somewhat, but like, some. Like, some missile. Dude, look at that, man. We're just shredding. Look at me go. Okay, so I think there's another check right here. Oh my god! Advanced turkeys. Well, that's cool. Well, I just wanted to see what was over there anyway, but I guess just killed me, right? I don't even where even are those? Well, that's the missile below the ice beam, dude. I don't even know why. I don't even remember how to get to that. Maybe we'll do another. Let's do another area. See, I think both of those are gonna be dry holes, so we're just gonna skip it. This is also Angry Town. Why everything here hurt? I feel like Norfair sucks. Because there's also a missile up here, I guess. I think. I don't remember exactly where it is though. You know what? There are easier things we can go do. Let's go do other stuff that's not exactly what we're doing right now.
The time has come to bend at the knees. So I invite
This is the high jump boot.
Put your mind at ease.
Speed boost! Yay! Oh, good. Now I can get the thing in the game I'm actually terrible at. Shine sparking. Truly terrible at it. What is that? Zombie with the 505 says this is apparently the nee section of the real song. Give me that nee. God, that is so much more palatable. It is so much better. In its original form, it's so much stronger. Well, good. Now we get to hear it, and now we know what we're missing out on, which makes it even better, in my opinion. Knowing what you're missing out on. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we gotta go down like over here, right? Oh, I think you just have to kill that one jackass. Yeah, I'm going up this way. I'm gonna show this nee who's boss. Oh, gamers, I'm gaming. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I stand up, please? Thank you. Really? Jesus. I didn't even notice there was a save point right over here. That makes it all even better. That makes nee even better. Okay, then there is, what is this? Look at that shit's like above Crocomire. I'm like, yeah, same. Now, if I see some shit that's like, do some like turbo giga shine spark shit, I'm like, that ain't happening. I'm like, I'm just gonna have to wing it because I can't. I am so bad at the sparks of the shines. Now I have to remember how to... Well, I guess I don't have to here. What we got over there? We got like a... What is that? Like a regular... Oh my god. Why is it... Who the fuck picked this song? And they were like, you know what? I'm gonna make a version of that for do you know what the Super Metroid Rando needs? It's these little nee. What is that right there? Okay, it actually is just super missiles. Okay, so I guess I can like kind of skip that sort of. I'll give that the old nee. Is up here? Oh god. Well, we just saved like recently, right? Okay, I'm winging it. Or not, I guess. Because I don't think you can like morph ball quickly through the acid. This will at least let us check this and see what the hell it is over here, because there is definitely something. Ugh. It's just this shit. Oh my god. I don't even remember where that is. It sounds like church music because we are blessed. We could probably get here quicker, actually, the other way that I was going before. Either way, now that we have speed boost, we can actually do a couple other things. That's good. I'm so mad that, I'm just so mad that Norfair... Norfair's awesome music has been replaced by Nee. But I suppose that's how it do. Sometimes you get good, sometimes you get the Nee. And then that's just all there is to it. Aw, man. I think you can, like, short hop that and do it. I don't think so. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sometimes rando giveth. Sometimes rando don'th. You thought I was gonna say taketh away, but no, I didn't. Not this time. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? I got so good at bomb jumping back when we were doing rando the last time. There we go. And there's another save point up here. That's cool. And there's a bunch of checks up there to the left, I think. He brings his own carnival organ with the wacky sound. Oh my god. Allegedly, I can get up here. I don't know what dimension they're in though. What does it say that this check is? Missile bubble Norfair great. Yeah, I mean, apparently we can. Alright, well. Maybe it involves some like real cute. Oh my god, I can smell it. I see what they're talking about. Ooh. I can do this. I believe. I believe, dude. Oh my god. You know what makes this like extra easy is Nee. There it is. This is certainly someone's take on this, that's for sure. I guess also we could like infinite bomb jump from the bottom down there too if I didn't want to try doing it this way. I believe it though. Who believes? It's okay if you don't. We made it through like most of the weird... I'd say the hardest thing yet was the damage boost. Oh my god, call the cops or somebody. I don't really care. No. This area is, it's stank. I knew it. It was all too good to be true. Okay, so it's power bombs and something else that we'll find out here in a second because I'm gonna go save. Police can't get there in time. Oh my god, fucking nee. Actually, no, I think that is like power bomb shenanigans over there in the area that we were just at a second ago. At least I'm pretty sure. Not the pickup. I'm talking about the area to the left of it. I think we can at least check and see what those things are. Dude, these idiots! Get out of here, you turkeys. Turkey's defeated. Turkey's defeated. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Doesn't it feel like Thanksgiving was like 2 days ago? Just like a little bit. Like literally yesterday. Holiday Land kind of just scooted on. I mean, like October kind of blasted on by too, I guess. But in particular, Thanksgiving really does feel like that was like just a couple days ago. Time isn't real. We made it up, so. Time's just our stupid way of perceiving anything. Not power bombs, you ding dong. Damn it, Nick. Know your fauna. Those are quahogs. What does that mean? Y'all say things sometimes that I don't understand. No! I knew that wasn't gonna work. I don't know what I was doing. Do I look like a person who knows? Do I look like a man who knows clamology? I barely remember what my own middle name is. I can't remember I don't know what clamology is. Take off your glasses, maybe. Oh, then I can be the man that understands clamology? That's it. That's interesting. So the glasses, they remove my credibility of clamology. That is very interesting. I'm not quite as interested in whatever that next thing is. I'll grab these stupid missiles, but I don't know if the game wants me to get that shit up there. Well, I mean, I suppose, like, yeah, it does, but maybe not right now. Unless I, like... What if you can get over there from... No, because there's the grapple beam thing up there, so that wouldn't be it either. Twouldn't be it. I want to try this one more time. I'm feeling it. How did I do the jump for that? That was crazy. I guess there must have been like a magic pixel that you can jump off of and then like bend around the corner and still grab that like edge or something. I don't know what I did. Today I learned they named. I was about to say, isn't that the name of the town that Family Guy takes place in? Which if you told me that like Quahog was like made up, I just believe it. Because it's a New England like name, which means like every name in the Northeast is made up. All of that shit is not real. None of it's real. They either just put like new before it, or they put like Berg at the end of it, or it's some shit like Poughkeepsie. So like you can't. None of it's real. Just go with whatever the Native Americans named it, because I'm sure that can be real. The rest of it's all just bullshit. No. You ever been to New... What is... Poughkeepsieburg? Is that what that is? I remember when I was driving up when I was driving up like I-77 or wherever the hell it was, and like I see like Poughkeepsie, and I'm just like, but I all I saw was Puffkeepsie, and I'm like, what the fuck is Puffkeepsies? I was like, that's such a... And now I was like, oh, that's a crazy ass name. Intercourse. See, last night, Boulder, you were like, oh, something, something yummy, whatever. And I was like, I caught you in a big old lie because you were like, oh, that wouldn't be me doing that. I was like, mm-hmm. I was like, mm-hmm. Look at you. You're like, I gotta get to Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Gotta get to Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Intercourse, Pennsylvania. I have to remember what the cadence is for this. Oh, these are the small ones, though, aren't they? We'll see. I might be able to make it this way. Because now I must know... Now I must know what dwells in there beyond the power bomb. The name of my biography. What lies beyond... I did it! What lies beyond the power bomb? Who knows? I knew it was some, like, bullshit. What's in here? No! You know, probably a little bit easier to process all this. What? Where does this put us? Into the hot. Okay, so if we do that quick, we can make that totally. Son of a bud. Okay, so if I shoot that and then do like a jump into it, that's a decent trek to get over there, but I am just curious to see what lies in that area. What lies beyond the veil? Ooh, that's a good chunk. Maybe now we can squidge over there. Son of a bitch. Dude, stop shooting your fucking seahorse tubes at me. I want to see what lies over there, because then I can decide if it's worth trying to get all the way the fuck over there to do it. Because it may not be. You know, land those jokes. And by jokes, I mean the jumps. I also gotta land jokes, I guess, periodically. Not very often. This isn't a funny time show. It's so, dude, it's so close. I can't make it back anyway. I don't know why in the world I'm like scooching over there, because yeah, there's no way in fucking hell I can make that back. So it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, can't do it. But hey, at least I made it over here, so I feel good about that. There's like a missile door over here or something I think we can go to, right? Maybe. There is, in fact, one over here, which I don't know if I made it over to this side yet. Well, I wanted the knowledge, but at the same time, I don't think I can do the knowledge because it won't matter anyway, because I can't get... What if it's like the Varia suit? That'd be really funny. Even though that would help us with the heat, but it wouldn't help us with the acid. So, there is that. If this is even doable. It feels like it should be. Especially after the shenanigans we pulled a second ago, I would imagine. Come on now. Book it. That is true, it would make the return... Don't sell me on this. Don't do it. Also, thank you again, by the way, Zombie, for the 505. I forgot to say thank you for making it. Reindeer, who we still have for a couple more days. Couple more days, still got him. God damn it, now I gotta go look. Now I have to know what lies. Oh, I didn't mean to super missile that. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. Big stupid. Big dumb. Unga. Wow. Okay, I'm really... That's what I'm thinking, yeah, if it's like a progressive check, like the ones where like the bow and... Oh no! Like in like Ocarina and shit, where it's like, yeah, dude, you go. It's like the next stage of the bow. Because that could be like where a gravity suit is, which means that could be... I swear to God, if it's like Reggie missiles, I'm gonna cry. This is such a bitch. This is such a pain. It's okay, as long as I can I just need to not get killed by literally everything. And then we'll be good. And shout out to that killing almost nothing. We just have to see it. We just have to see it. Just gotta see it. It's an E-tag for the wait a minute. That will fill our health up though, won't it? Dude, I'm glad. Look at that. Worth. Wait, maybe not worth. Let me do a different save state slot. Just in case. Just in case. I still believe the turkey can't stop us. The turkey can't stop us. Okay, now we can save again. Fucking worth. Somehow, some way, worth. Oh, reindeer does have a lot of money. Look at that. It was 505. That's still a lot of money. That's still a lot of money to me. I don't know about you guys. That is still a lot of money to me. I am not Mr. Moneybags. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we can do the crystal flash thing, can't we? The thing that I always forget exists. It'd probably be faster to just what you meant to say is I collected it with a reasonable amount of health left. Like the most reasonable. Almost feels like I might have to like damage boost if I'm gonna do that. Like how like an hour or two ago I was like, I can't even do these jumps. Now I'm over here trying to do this shenanigan jumps. That is true. HP's not real. Don't believe it. Where do I can get to? I actually don't know what our next Oh, I guess we can go down there, kind of, but not really. It says we should be here, but I don't... Oh my god, there was another item in there. Oh, dude, there was a reserve tank in there. Son of a bitch. Can't you just run and jump from that door up there to the place you're trying to reach? I don't know, actually. I don't think you can do that. Where is this? Yeah, there's apparently a reserve tank in here as well. Of this, I was not aware. Or rather, there is a reserve... Oh, it's super missiles. Gross. Okay, well, that makes more sense. I mean, that's cool, but, like, we definitely do not need those. That's fine. Definitely do not need that. We're gonna bring up Crystal Flash, and I probably won't even do it again. Or I probably won't even do it, even knowing it exists. Yeah, I don't think you can just make that. I might be able to... Oh yeah, you can hit that there, okay. Like that like edge. That makes sense. Alright, let me go save really quick. That's true. The only heal that's all that matters is just how much HP you have left. If you just have one, that's all that matters. They're still alive. The last HP is the only one that matters. God, this fucking music. I don't know that there's that turkey man up there. Oh. Might be easier to run out that door and jump, because that would be... You piece of poopy. Hate you. Holy shit, did I actually get it? No, I didn't. I got the other idiot. I think that time I got him. Every time fucking Nee hits, I'm just like, yeah. Oh my god. Well, there we go. Just reset these idiots. There you go, enjoy that. I actually wonder if that even killed those dudes since they were... It did, actually, yeah, surprisingly enough. I hate that I open up this door, it just makes this jump like 10 times harder. Oh my god! It's doable, but god, it's miserable. Oh! Okay. So to be careful, I gotta go like straight to the left and not do any diagonal inputs. Which is so much harder sometimes than it seems. Oh, that's a spicy room. Matter of fact, most of these rooms are spicy rooms. I think this one's also spicy. Sure is. Well, let's see. Let's see what lies beyond. Oh, it's these assholes. These guys are the worst. Everybody hates them. El Terrible. This one that requires like a power bomb or some shit up here or whatever. No, you just fall through it. That's what it is. Well, this was fun. This was great. Likelihood of being able to make it out of here alive is pretty small. Song reminds me of going to the dentist. I can hear the nee conducted through my skull like a dental drip. Okay, that's actually not our, that's apparently not our in-logic check anyway. Apparently there's like some other thing we could do. I don't know, I'm trying to think of what else I can grab over here. Oh, I guess we can go do the ice beam stuff now, technically, because we have like the speed boost and all that, so we could technically go do that now. There's Crocomeyer's dumbass. That's apparently also... don't have the HP, or do not have the HP to do Ridley yet. He hits way too hard. Way too hard. The name of this room is apparently Bubble Mountain. That is, of course, community named because there are no names for these places in the original Super Metroid. Ish, if you could just nee one last time in your life, where would you do it? Just one more time. I'm gonna save state over there so I can actually like explore that and see if there's anything over there that's good. Because there might be... Is that not hitting that fucking thing? Like, seriously? Oh my god. That's some Clownicus Rex up there. There we go. Alright, so we'll check. I guess this again, see what there was here. See if we can snoodle goose through this. This is this shit-ass room. No! Oh god, what was that? I didn't even see it. That is Reggie missiles. Reggie missiles, but there is something past that, so there might be something worth up there. Don't know, faux show, but we're about to find out. I think we have time. What the hell was that? Did we just like fall through that? Did those guys, did they just abandon us? Some kind of nee they are. Gonna go see what's in the place with the wave beam. Falling through the boys over here. Why am I like this? Oh, salvaged. Unsalvaged. Remove the salvage. Pardon me, sir. Can I remove this nee? I got a slight case of the nee-nee-nee-nees. Why? Dude, why am I like this? I hate nee-nee-nee-nee so much. Salvage, discarded. I really don't want to, like, save state here, because... Give me that nee. I should be able to squunge it. Nice. All right, let's see what this is and see if it's worth. Oh, hey, this is safety. Oh, come on, man. It's just stupor missiles. Poop. I don't know if we can make it back in time. There's another area. Well, there's another area over there, but yeah, I don't think that's I don't think that's make it back in time territory. Oh, we could. No, there's no way. Well, nah, probably not. Yeah, we'd have to blast. Okay, well, hey, we know that that's just poop. Just a bunch of, well, it's not junk, but because we could genuinely use that stuff, but... And there's the other path that goes up here, but I think this is all spicy too, and I don't know where this leads up, or ends up. Yeah, this is all spice. Where does this go? Is this Crocomire? It's more missiles is what it is. Okay, so not falling in the queso, but I can't. I need it to live. That's the fucking screw attack. Are you kidding? I don't even remember how you get into that. Okay, so that's 1000%. I just don't know what that check is specifically. Do you just have to speed booster the... I fell in the soup again. Mainly because I'm at soup. Please help. Hey, Panic, how you doing? I think that's just like a speed booster thing too, right? Like, don't you just like blast up into it? No. Is it just a jump? Oh my god, it's just a jump. Okay, so now I know that we can do that. So, hey, dude, we can get screw attack. So this is technically not in logic. This is a sequence break. What we're doing right here from according to the check, which is fine by me. Why are you looking at screw attack at the soup? Hang on, I'm at soup. Give me a second. Nee. Oh my god, the savagery of it all. Agony. Okay, here's the deal. This is still spicy, isn't it? God, if only that was like an E-tank. That's gonna be rough. That means we have to get in here and then somehow like speed booster back in time. Ooh. Oh my god, dude, we can 100% do it. We just gotta move quick. That is gonna be so that's gonna be so tight. We can do it though. We'll do it. We're doing it for the screw attack. We believe. we believe. I have to dodge soup. I need to make sure these guys are getting murdered. All right, great. Okay, but I dodged soup, but that's may still not be enough. If I don't screw it up, we should be fine. Because we don't actually have to do any of that for this, and then we should just be able to like turn right around. Yeah, we should be fine. That should be plenty of time. Not gonna get the missiles though. Those are gonna have to stay there. Those are chumps. They're not important. Yeah, this should be enough time because we just have to get out of soup. Got it. All right, we got it. Not really like super helpful in this exact moment because we don't have space jump yet, but screw attack slaps, so that's good. I can get down with that. All right, good. There we go. Now we got Scrooby tag. Get some stream hiccups. That's got to be on your end. No hiccups here. Don't worry, I'll let you know whenever we're dropping frames because I have an acute awareness to it, which doesn't happen too much anymore. All right, so we already went into hot soup. I think we're probably done with most of the checks that I have. I think we need to go back around. Yeah, because there's some up in like the earlier part of. Oh, how are we gonna get back though? Oh, never mind. We can do. That is a little tricky. Because we know Kraid is Ridley, so I can't do that. You just need to start like heading back. That's called a trauma response. I mean, considering that like that was the Spectrum shenanigans. That was definitely poised to damn near kill our channel. I'd say that's probably reasonable. Like, oh look, my career's about to end. Fun. And I can't even blame myself this time, even though I'm normally pretty keen on doing that. Getting out this way might be a little tricky too. I didn't even think about that. What is the item that's right here? I'll probably have to reload this save. I'm just curious what. Is that X-ray? The X-ray is in the hot soup, which we would probably come around for that one. Is that X-ray or grapple? I actually wasn't paying attention to what it was. One of the cats just let out the strangest meow. It sounded like a bark, and I don't know which one it was. Between this and the howl-sounding meow yesterday, I think the cat's a part wolf. That's probably reasonable. I think that's a reasonable thing to think. Oh my god, the soup is aggressive. God, just getting through here in time is going to be a major pain in the ass. That leaves us with a few right there. Yeah, let me just get through here, because we can come back. We can come back and do the other shit if we need to. Dude, how deep in the hot was I? Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Okay, so we do know it is. We definitely can get back. It's just this is a hell of a hike. Might be easier to go just like jump in the soup just to try to get longer length on the jumps. Might be kind of hard to get back to that too, but that does look like that's either X-ray or grapple or something. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I don't even know if we can get back. This is gonna be like really hard to do. Just need to... It'd be really cool to get away from Nini Nini. That'd be pretty nice. Nini Nini. This is not good. We're already like turbo dead here. Whatever I was doing before worked out, where I was like making larger jumps. I guess since I'm going through, I'll check and see what the what that item actually is, because I'm not 100% positive on that. It is X-ray. Okay, so that's mostly useless. Well, kind of. Not really absolutely terrible or anything like that. Yeah, getting back this way is certainly a this is certainly a trial. That's tough. Just got to move like super quick here. Try not to waste any time. Well, or take any extra damage, which that ship has already sailed. Okay, so that's... Yeah, if I get hit like any extra, that's it. I think if we could make like a Because that jump right there is going to be kind of tough. I don't know if I'm about to get like a shine spark through it. I think that would also waste too much time. Getting back's going to be one of the hardest things that we can do here. That's what I get. I didn't even turn on the hell mode option or whatever that just makes you run through hot area without the Varia suit. So this is all my own doing. This is all my own fresh mistake. Oh my god, dude. Just load the fucking save state, because it's right here. This is gonna get dumb. This is too slow. Well, as long as we don't get hit by any of the Snoodle boys, because they do so much damage. Snoodle gang. Or if they would just be kind and rewind or any of that shit, but they don't. They're jerks. I thought I had that, but I didn't. Oh, that sucks. Dude, oh my god, that tiny bit of health. Is it enough? It is not. Oh my god. The sweat. I was wondering why that wasn't working and I wasn't getting the running start there that gave me the extra bit of oomph. Y'all ever switch back and forth between games where like confirm is on like circle or whatever, and then you go over to one that's like on cross place, whatever it is on Nintendo, because all of them have to be different. It can't just be like button 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're like, no, we need something copyrightable. Please do it. Dude, this soup is so soup. I'm so soup and tired of it. It's super shit. The soup. I hate the soup so much. And Nini just killing me. Well, at least Screw Attack's giving us a little bit of extra protection here from at least the hits. Not a lot, but some. Giving us a slight chance to survive. Make our time. Hey, look, health that doesn't matter. More health that doesn't matter. Oh, nope. I got hit by a turkey. That's it. Yeah, 10. That is not enough. That is not enough energy. You know what you doing? Take off every zig. Move zig, move zig, move zig, move zig. No chance to survive. Make your time. The children these days don't even know. Little did we know that going in here was one thing, getting out was a completely different fucking story. This is the ultimate trial. Getting out of this hellhole. Oh, okay, I think yeah, I think if we kill those dudes with super missiles and then shine spark it, we should be able to get out in time. And if we just don't get in the soup, but I love the soup. I love it. We live in it. We love it. Move zig, move zig, move zig, move zig. You know what you do. Take off everything. Oh my god. Dude, how do we have so little health? It hurts. Oh my god, it's the soup, it's all of it. It's the entire package. Yeah, I'm aware that Japan, the circle button is confirmed. That's why I'm saying, like, you ever play a game that has that, and then you switch back and you're like, fuck. And you're like, shoot. You know, it's always been impressive that man, he is very kind, isn't he? He's like, how are you, gentlemen? We might just have to progress where we are and just do, I don't know if we can make it back in time without getting, like, some mega shenanigans on. Also so weird having screw attack and no space jump. That is like the strangest feeling. I guess it makes sense though. I mean, that's you know what? Let me actually save state here. That way we can try it from this spot without a... Why did it stop doing the screwing? That health could have come in handy. Alright, we need stupid missiles. You fucking clown ass. I hate it. I'm so mad. That's a big beefy health too I could have just taken. No! Oh well. Well, I biffed it. Almost had it. Then I biffed it. Wait, can we reverse the biff? Oh my god! Well, the biffing is most certainly happening. I can't tell if it's like worth the time to go and grab the health if one drops or what. Changing buttons because I'm woke. Holy shit, I did it and I still fucked it up. Oh yeah. This amount of health though, this should be doable. Just have to actually do... Dude, that's so much health and it's absolutely not worth it. I don't actually know if the Shine Sparky Turbo stuff is worth it here. I feel like it might be, but I don't know. I think you would have to get like really lucky with that. You get really, really lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, because we can't just one-shot that dude. We'd have to hit that like pretty much perfectly. But if we can land the actual... What a mess. What have I done? Just gonna do a simple little rando, and then it's like we're gonna go out of logic and do some stupid shit that's gonna fuck us up. This is gonna fuck us up big time. No. Dude, I'm so mad right now. Very upset. Oh, I thought we... Oh, never mind. I thought we had it. Too many flickery doos. Nice. Nice. Not nice. Opposite of nice. Opposite of nice on this. Did I do it again? That's okay. I might have time. Why? Why? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. You know, honestly, if it were Nini Nini, it would give me the strength needed to carry on, you know? Because at that point, Nini Nini would do it. You wouldn't need anything else because you would have the ultimate motivator. I'm so pissed. So you have to blast super missiles, hope we hit the dickheads. If we don't, well, it is what it is. If we don't, botched. Botched. Dude, does that seriously not break through that? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay, well now we know that does not break that, so that's worth knowing that is not even worth doing it that way, so we can just shoot super missiles and run. We don't have to worry about that. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but I guess that's fine, because that makes it a little bit easier, because now we just don't have to worry about it. No sense wasting time on it. And by wasting time, I mean cutting back the fucking jump and somehow missing it. You know, just normal things. Oh my god, we made it! Okay, well, we did it. Now I just need to go down to a save point and go do the do. Well, now we know to not get trapped in areas super far away from where we're supposed to be. Which means we'll just do it again here very soon. I'm sure. I'm sure we'll just do it again. Be like, oopsie poopsie. Yeah, we should probably go find like the Varia suit or something. Oh, cool. Well, hey, at least we know that's like doo-doo missiles now. That's nice. I thought, don't we have everything we can do to... Oh, no, we don't have the stuff to do the ice beam checks. Because we checked both of those, right? Weren't they both just crap? I'm pretty sure. Because the ice beam was poop, and then I think... Yeah, I think they were both. I think they were both poop. Alright, I think it's time to get out of Norfair for now. I'm pretty sure this is pretty sure we've done all we can here, so... Now we need to see if we can get back into... I don't know if that's the case, though, because I'm a little bit worried about, like... Like, I guess there's technically also this? But I don't know if this is going to help us either. There's a couple snoodlies we can do in here. Just save underwater and just hate everything. I don't think there's anything we can do there, regardless. This is I think Zombie said this was like the Resident Evil movie, the original like Resident Evil film soundtrack or something like that. Ooh. Okay, we're not gonna do wetland too much because this is infuriating. We'll just keep going. I hope it does. God, I hope it doesn't expect me to do Ridley. That's crazy if that's the case. I don't know how in the world we'd even do that because it's like no, we just do not have we don't have the juice for it. But we should be able to climb that tunnel. Oh yeah, because we could have done that before. I just kept going to Norfair because I was like, yeah, I love mistakes. Like, yeah, I love making mistakes. Let's do that instead. The noise the screw attack makes is so good. Why am I having like... I was having trouble with this a minute ago too. Like this exact spot for some stupid reason. I also don't know if I can get like a speed boost to just blast up this. I don't think there's enough room for that. No. Come on, man. That's a little tricky dicky Ricky, but I think we can do it. Dude, I will deal with this song like all day over fucking Nini Nini. I don't think I can handle much more Nini Nini. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we should be able to just make the climb up here. Ooh, that's gonna be gross, because that's gonna break those platforms. Ooh, that's gonna suck ass. But it also means we don't have to worry about, like, dodging these guys now, so that's not too bad. Except for the part up there where I apparently need to shoot, and I had forgotten about that. Great. Things just get easier and easier. Are you calling me? Hang on a second. I'm coming back and seeing after everything Nee has done for you. Just throw it away like trash. But like, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of rough because I actually don't know if we can break that, the thing up at the top. I also don't remember, like, how you get to some of these things. Is it power bombs here? Or do you just, like, fall into the right side? Okay, yeah, it's just a shooty McGooty. So, the only problem is that does go away to my knowledge. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of weird. I don't know how that's gonna work, actually. I think you might have to go around the other way for that. But we can also, I think we can shine spark that now, maybe. But I also don't know if we can do that because the... Because we also can't get back through here because... I know there's a way to do that. I know that's like a trick, but I don't remember how to do that trick at all. I wonder if we, like, screwed ourselves here by going through this without doing the checks that are up past this? Hmm. We might have. Might have caused a little trouble. Maybe if we don't have screw attack equipped. It's like maybe I can get... Well, no, that wouldn't matter either, because I still wouldn't be able to, like, start doing the jump again, you know? Well, we might be able to, if I, like... If I, like, laid a power bomb there, and then... came back up. Or something, maybe? I might be able to get past that. Certainly is a lot trickier without whatever. Especially with those jerks. Please don't break this. And technically, oh yeah, that might actually work. Yeah, that strat might work. If I powerbomb there, and then just... Oh my god! Come on! I hate this guy. I wonder if I... No, I can't do that. Dude, come on. God, that goes away so fast. The only reason the power bomb method seemed to be like the way to go is because like, you could drop it and then come back up. It's like I can drop that down and then start like jumping again, which does give us some time. Oh, gamers, call the media or don't. They suck ass. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Slick dick rig maneuver. Then there's this chaos in here, which... Oh yeah, I guess we can put the screw attack back on now. So, next time, I will not be doing the custom music. I think I'll pass on that. Not the worst thing in the world, but definitely makes me kind of want to die, just like a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Maybe if the soundtrack selection had been slightly better. I thought that, like, hey, you know, that is true. It's probably been the only funny thing about this stream, at least. So that is good. That is good. All right, so let's. There's a couple more checks over here, thankfully, that I couldn't get to before, but now I can. I wonder if there's a easier way to do that. Like, ooh, buddy. God, that doesn't even kill it. Okay, thank God. Jump! Wow, what a mess. Hey, at least you can screw attack those guys. That's good. This should be the false floor one right here. There we go. Oh boy, super missiles. What a treat. I shouldn't make fun of those because, like I said, those are going to be our saving grace against, like, Ridley and shit. How many knees do you think this song is worth? Like, if you could trade this, like, how many knees would you get, like, point... Would it turn into, like, some stupid, like, Bitcoin shenanigans, or you get, like, 0.21 or something? Just get some trash. Oh my god. More super missiles forever. Oh, yeah, an E-Tank, nice. Hot diggity dog. No progression on that, but that's okay. You know what I just realized? Those things look almost exactly like the X-Parasites. I never even noticed that. I know that's like just like a similar art direction thing, but that's really funny that they look almost exactly like the X-Parasites.
From the objectively inferior Metroid game.
I'm just kidding, I really like Metroid Fusion. Sheath your keyboards. This is just a silly joke. I actually like Metroid Fusion a lot. One of my faves. I think it's real cool. The hell does this go to? Oh, I think that goes around from the, like, other side and just kind of dead ends there. All right, well, hey, we can go up to wherever the hell we're going right now. Out of this place that's...
One of your favorite 2D Metroids is Return of Samus.
Okay, hang on. This is like one of those, like... This is one of those, like, I like Dark Souls 2 situations. Why? Like, why? Do you mean like the remake, or are you talking about like the Game Boy one? You can't even talk about the Game Boy one. There's no way. That's illegal in 6 states. Oh, just like, it's just like nostalgia. That makes sense. I feel you. What do they want me to do for this? Missile in the criteria mode. How is this like easy? It says that this is an easy trick to do. Excuse me? Like how? What, do you go around? That doesn't make any sense at all. How the hell is that supposed to be like an easy trick to do? What? But in what universe? Yeah, it says criteria mode. It's accessible now, and it says it's easy to get. What? How? Oh, I guess you could, like, speed boost it. Oh, no, you couldn't, because you can't... maybe you can, actually. 'Cause if you can get enough, and if you spark it, you could totally get that. I don't think that's what they intend for you to do there, though. Right, now I have to remember how to do all of this, which is just miserable. Can't jump like that, have to run at an angle so you don't smash yourself to pieces. It's also like just super missiles though, so... Shit. Yeah, I wonder what it is that they think that you can, like, easily do there to get that. That's crazy. Apparently it thinks we can, like, traverse into, like, the wrecked ship area pretty easily, too. I'm like, what the hell? What do you want me to do that? That's nuts. Oh, yeah, we should, save in our Super Nintendo. That's so dumb. Oh my god. We have yet to defeat a boss, which is pretty good. Is this just the regular music? I think it is. Weird. Because apparently we can get to, I guess that, but we're gonna need to do some jumpity doos to do that, I think. Well, no, I actually don't think we need to. I think that's just a shine spark situation to do that. Or I guess we could infinite bomb jump it, but is that's the one ship SNES. Way to tie in a conversation from last night. That was that's impressive. That's it. That's the one ship. That's the one ship SNES. Is there a faster IBJ than this? Like, this is like the safe way, and they're like a quicker way to do this. I feel like there is. Whatever. whatever works, I guess. What? Oh my god. That was so scary. True fear. Fucking one fear. Dude, it's like I escaped the hot only to find more hot. That's the worst. And it's just dog shit anyway. Okay, it's obtainable. It's just missiles. Okay. I do wonder what the hell they want me to do in the wrecked ship, like going towards it. Do you have to like? If anybody knows, by the way, you guys are like more than welcome to chime in. I am not an expert when it comes to this, clearly. Feels like you could. I don't know. I don't know what they want you to do here. Because if you bank that and then keep running, and then spark it to the right, you could totally hit that and then skip through all that stuff. It does say that's apparently like in the logic. There are 3 other much easier checks to do before we go and do all that shit, so we're gonna do that first. There's some substantially easier things to do. So let's go do those first before we get too cute. I can probably count on one. Like I think I've legit only played the Game Boy Metroid 2 like twice, maybe once. Like no interest in it. This isn't even like the original version of this. This is like some weird shit. Oh, it's though. I know where this is now. Never mind. I know which ones it wants me to try to do next. Hell yeah. Weep, 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 weep. Wait, where is this? Oh, there it is. Now that I've got Jonathan's screw attack. Not again. No, get me out of the hot soup. Not the Goran music again. Dude, this randomizer's music is like out of the frying pan into the fucking fire. Hey, charge beam, yay! That's exciting, kind of. Even though we just have like the piddly diddly charge beam, which kind of sucks, but that's alright. Can't win them all. I don't know if we can survive this in the soup. Maybe. Yeah, we can. Just need to not get stuck in the soup constantly, then we should be alright. Just need to not get stuck in the hot soup. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Big stuck in the hot soup. Oh, you son of a bitch! Got it. Okay. Now I just have to go down here and then get... Those are just missiles and or stupid missiles. Nobody wants those. Okay, well, hey, at least we know. At least we know that those are just super missiles and regular missiles. And now I just have to not die on the way out of here, which is its own magical adventure. Thanks for the that. That was really good. I like that they gave me that. That was nice. No! Why would I do this? Why would I... I was gonna say, if one of those assholes could give me like a teeny bit, really. I mean, we haven't gotten anything of merit over here anyway, so like, whatever. Okay, so those 2 easy checks that were, I was like, yo, we can just do those really quick. That'll be cool. That didn't matter. So that didn't matter, I guess. Alright, so what next? I guess I need to figure out how to do this, like, Shine Spark thing through... Why does it say that that's, like, easy? That seems like an insane... Yeah, that criteria moat check. Honestly, all of this wrecked ship bullshit that it's like, yo, go to this place. So I think what it is when we went to Brinstar earlier, and I accidentally skipped past a couple checks and kept running, and I locked us out of that gate. I think that whatever we needed was back there, which is horrific. So I think whatever we needed to progress or something, simply just by moving a little bit too quickly, I think I screwed us out of some stuff there, which is fine. We can easily get back to that. It's not a big deal. We can go straight back there, and it'll all be cool. Yeah, Criteria's music being Goran Unga Bunga Doo Doo Drum is pretty great. It's pretty good. Well, at least this is a pretty easy fix. So we just need to go down, and then whenever I go to that area that we were in before, just make sure to grab those things before we go through the gate. There is a way to like shoot the gate from the other side, but I really don't know exactly how that works. So I'm just not doing it. Just not doing. This also goes to nowhere, apparently. The cool thing about the way they do the checks on the little map for this is, like, they show... Kind of neat. They actually show, like... Oh. Yeah, I guess you have to kill all these jackasses or something, or maybe this is, like, on the way out? I don't actually know. They'll show as solid white if they're not, like, actively... like something you can do right then and there, but that basically means like you can do it. It's just like out of logic. Whereas like the ones that are in logic are these like light green and they kind of flash a little bit, which is neat. Okay, so this throws us over here, which is put you to save station. So we know that one of those is missiles, which you have to jump that, but then there's another one on the other side. That's a pretty good like trap there. That's pretty funny. Oh my god. From the soup to the spikes, it's what you gotta get. It's the soup and the spikes. Hooray. Oh, it's the guys that teach you the, Oh man, you know what'd be really cool instead? So like instead of those little guys that teach you how to do stuff, they could have done like a humanoid character. It could have been like, oh my god, it's Samus, she's doing Morph Ball. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's doing Morph Ball. Oh yeah. Alright, yeah, she is. Damn it, I did it again. That's why I saved it. I just was trying to jump it and I fudged it. Just done, fudged it up. Fudge the bucket. Told me too many words to know. Nice. Now we get whatever this is, which hopefully it's the plasma beam. Wow, I wish I had done this earlier. Ooh, the plasma beam's pretty. It's like a pink color for some reason. That's neat. All right. Well, actually, could I have even done this earlier? Yeah, we had power bombs already. Damn. Shit, I could have come here and gotten that. Oh well. I mean, let's be honest. The plasma beam would have done us absolutely no good whatsoever. There is nothing that we would have benefited from that from. Nothing at all. Where else can we go? I guess there's like a... Oh, that's on the... Where is that, actually? Oh, yeah, you can get to that over here. What's the obsession with the Mweep? How's it gonna be Mweep? We're not even in the right game for Mweep. This isn't the right game for Mweep. Okay, so there is... Where is that? Oh, I guess it's in a door up there, but I think that has to be like... What do you have to do to even get to that? Yeah, it's that item that's... Oh, I know what you have to do for that. Poop. Well, let me go get it, because if I don't, I know exactly what's gonna happen. Game's gonna be like, damn, it's a shame you didn't grab that one super easy to get. Oops. I love that this dude, his entire life is just blasting. Like, that's what he does. And when you're not here to be blasted upon, he will continue blasting. That is his entire motivation in life, is to blast and smash into that ceiling. This is who he is inside. He's the blast man. No, I forgot that did that. Well. What if Metroid crossed over with Halo? Then the series would be in even worse shape than it is currently after Metroid Prime 4. So, probably not a great situation. Probably just not the best situation. Son of a bitch! I was trying to jump. Oh my god. Hey, at least we got Hans. That's pretty cool, right? At least we got Hans. You could also just like... No, it's actually... Metroid Prime 4 is one of those things where it's like... It's pretty good in some spots, and then it just like... kind of... It's got like some rocky stuff kind of from the get-go, but the real weirdness of it is that like... When it's just being Metroid and like you're just going through like the regular areas and stuff and you're doing your thing and it's Metroid Prime, it's good. It's like so much else is just weird. And I'm not even talking about like the human NPCs and all that stuff. Like that is, whatever. By the end of it, honestly, I was a little bit more irritated with how they handled them rather than the NPCs themselves. So it was one of those things where I was like, I don't know, like Prime 4 is really, really weird. Like it is a very, very strange game. It's like a 6, maybe 7 out of... No, it's like a 5 or 6 out of 10. But the point is, it's weird. If you're interested in Metroid, you should probably just play it. Like, but I can't be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. Prepare yourself. You'll probably get really frustrated by it. Bars Temple music. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Good music for this. Let me tell you guys a really funny story about this. So like when I was like 6, I think, when this, around the time, well, maybe I was like 5 or 6, when this game came out, and the music and this boss scared me so bad that my cousin who was staying with us, I had to get him to come beat it for me. Because I was like scared to death of the music and this boss. I was terrified of it. Absolutely terrified. So I went and got him, and he beat it for me. So that dude, he was one of those people that was like video game god, and it was like before the internet, before they would share like any other stuff. That dude was so insanely good at like Super Metroid and like Ninja Gaiden and like, I mean like disgusting, like stupid good at shit. And it makes me really sad because like that part of the family had a lot of like financial trouble and stuff and didn't make the best decisions with certain things, and he kind of just had a hard life, and like he didn't really, wasn't able to really escape that kind of a loop, which is sad because like he was so fucking good at video games. Like that guy, he was crazy good at stuff. Then I remember he got into like a weird relationship and got some girl pregnant and all this. Dude, it's like it was like one crazy decision after the other. Really sweet guy though. Really cool dude. Yeah, he was so like disgustingly good at games. Like he used to actually like tell me because like I think he used to like speedrun stuff, but it was kind of before like speedrunning as a concept was really like a thing that we just kind of did. 'Cause I remember he used to talk about like how fast he could beat like Ninja Gaiden and all that shit. Like, which if you've ever actually played the original Ninja Gaiden games, like they're pretty fucking crazy. Like those games are still really difficult. They are like one of the ultimate like Nintendo hard bullshit. I mean bullshit. Like Ninja Gaiden is bullshit. Like there are so many parts of those games that I'm just like, this is so stupid. Like this is such dog shit. But yeah, no, he was crazy good at stuff. Oh, there's another one of those like weird like. Well, damn. I do need to look up how you can get past those. I know there's a way to do that. I just don't know how you do. Okay, so I apparently can't get that check anyway, so that's cool. So I guess we'll just keep going down. Plasma beam has been nice though. That's been cool for just ripping through shit. Gaiden is Japanese for bullshit after all. Yeah, dude. Ninja Gaiden is a pain in the ass. Yeah, he was super good at stuff. That's like always one of those moments of like, I just hate that like their living situation was so rough. Like I remember that part of the family, like we would always like, it was bad enough that I remember what my parents would do around Christmas because like they didn't want like the little kids that were from like that side of the family, they didn't want them to like go without. So they would always ask us like kind of what kids were, you know, into and like what they were asking for Christmas, and they would try to get them all a little something so they had something whenever they come over for Christmas to our house so that the kids had something to like open. That's always sad. It's unfortunate. My parents were certainly not rich, but they really wanted to just make sure that those kids had like some stuff to open on Christmas and whatnot, because they wanted to have to deal with their parents' shenanigans. Because some of it was shenanigans, like there was like bad circumstances and all that stuff, but like some of it was just straight up just like horrifically bad decisions. Okay, there's another thing over this way. So before I go too deep into... Yeah, they tried. That was I had a lot of problems with my parents. Like they were crazy as hell sometimes, but they really did try to take care of people whenever they could. I don't even know what song this is. You can't even hear this one. Oh no. Now we're in the... I like how we haven't gotten the Varia suit or the gravity suit yet. So we're just... all like the environment hazards and stuff, we're just like, good. Isn't this... Don't you have to have a...
You found me.
What is this? It's something I can't even see what it is. What do you need here? Is this like a power bomb or is this speed boost? I think it's speed boost, but like I don't know if you can actually... You can, look at that. I didn't know you could do that. I just fucking tried it. Well, now we know. You don't actually need the gravity suit for that. If you can get the speed boost off and then you can slip down there and do that. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I guess it's like a gravity suit situation, but if you just spark it there. That's a Spazer too, which is good, because that means we can actually do that check I was just talking about a minute ago, I think. The little beam door thing, unless that's only on one side with Super Missile, but That might be only one side with super missiles, so. Also, what was that? Was that Nom? Nom with the $20. Says, fuck you, cup. I have to make like 3 dishes in like 6 hours before NY shitting starts. Why is it fucking NY shitting? I love how aggressive that entire situation was. To the to the cup itself, it's just, fuck you, cup. They have a certain amount of time before New York shitting starts. Do I need to shut up? What? Oh, that was Nom. Because Nom's in the future. Erica was like, wait, don't we have some time before New Year's? And I'm like, yeah, we do, Nom. Nom was talking about New York shitting. Is that what's referred to in other countries? Just like, they're like, welcome to New Year's Rockin' Eve. They're like, welcome to New Year's shitting. I'm like the only one making dishes for a New Year's party because I don't want to fucking eat pizza for celebration. I love the idea of being like, I guess I'll just do this because fucking nobody else is doing it. Oh my god. I'm gonna look this up really quick because I'm actually curious if there's a way you can skip that. Let me look up. What would I don't even know what that trick would be called. I guess like Super Metroid barrier. What are those even called? Oh, it's the green gate glitch. Okay. See, the cool part about this is we get to learn all these glitches, and I can like kind of maybe sort of do it. Using a frozen enemy can occasionally do that. I don't know if anybody's made it past this one though. It does not look like they have. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know if it actually is a green gate. It might be one of the... This might be one of the... I don't think it is. I just wanted to see what was over there. Learn how to make tacos out of spite. The tacos are good to have. Okay, so we can also get to... There's that check over there, but I'm not really sure. How do you even get that? I think I know how you get to it. Oh, I recognize this now, but it's like a weird version of it. What? It kind of does sound like an Aqua Teen quote. It's like, tacos are good to have. Thank you again, Nom, for the 20 some odd dollars in the New York shitting or whatever. New York shitting. What am I even doing? I'm trying to get back to that other part of Bryn Butt. Nice. Well, not really nice because I gotta get through this now. Normally, because I didn't cook the Sparky Boys, so... Whoops. Okay, now if I go down and around over here, I should be able to go get that one check. I guarantee if I walk away from whatever this check is, it's gonna be important, and... Because I don't think have we found anything to let us, like, progress? Because we still can't do Ridley, there's no way. We're gonna have to get to a different boss, because there's absolutely no way I can do Ridley. Okay, so if I think I take this down here, and if we fall into this hole, then we can blast ass that way. Yeah, I think I know what they want me to do here. They want you to go to your fake ass missile door over here. Fall in. Nice. Then get up some way here. I love that those dudes just explode. Screw attack gives 0 shits. Yeah, this should be it. Right here. Instead of stopping like halfway, you just basically keep going. There's a checkup here, and I guarantee it's gonna be something important, because that's just how it goes for us. Why? It wasn't. It was a reserve tank. Gross. That's okay. In this exact moment, I'm cool with the. We doing random items? We sure are. What are you doing, Dustin? You dead? What caused you to be dead? You could spend 3 more seconds in lava. Hallelujah. Okay. Looks like we can do. Those 2 criteria checks are stupid, so gross. Where the hell do they want me to go now? It's gotta be those checks over by the wrecked ship, but I don't know how to do that. I did, yeah. I cut my mustache slightly wrong, so I was like, well, there it goes. It's okay, it'll be back. Well, I don't know if it'll be like stash only, because stash only gets a little frustrating sometimes. It's a little irritating. I'm gonna go back to Plasma Beam. I like Spazer, but Plasma rips. I can go back up to Turian and do that whole thing, but that would be, that's its own crawl to get back to that. But we might need to do that, so... Yeah, we'll just keep going this way, because we've gotten, I think, every check that we can get in here that's, like, doable. Other than the one that's, Dustin, I'm gonna need you to, like, sleep. In some... No, I did it again! I even thought about it right as I ran up on it. I was like, oh, jump. Just kidding. Too late. Fart. Oh, I saw the, Shine Sparkin' stuff, all that. The inputs for those always break my brain. They just don't make any sense to me. Like, I've never been good at it. Like, I mean, if you're just doing, like, the regular, like, crouch, jump, do the thing, sure. But, yeah, the rest of it, I'm not good at. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so we can go all the way through this area this time, because I think we got everything. Which, we didn't really, yeah, we didn't get anything that was, like, super important. I mean, we got Plasma and Spazer, I think, but that's about it. It's nothing super duper important. Everybody's favorite music is coming back. Gotta know you're excited. What is that? Oh, I guess that was... Yeah, there were those checks. I don't think you can get through to that from over here. Yeah, those 2 with the double item check right there. Crap. Which means I'd either have to get back through this, or... Well, I thought I was done with that, but maybe I wasn't. Oop. Okay, like, what do you have to do for this? Time to look. This you definitely can do. That's only works with the gates. The switch is on the left side. Perform the gate glitch. Samus must first stand a couple pixels to the right of the gate while facing left. You have super missiles or super missiles. Jump while holding angle up, then move left and press shot right before her head hits the ceiling. Oh, that is weird. We're gonna have to save state for that one. That's gonna get strange. Well, hey, good time to learn this, I guess. Yep. Let me save state right here. Feels like Moonwalk would actually work out pretty well there, because the. God. Thank God I save stated. What a pain in the butt. Again, the precision that people execute this stuff at is just crazy to me. There we go. Nice. I did it. I mean, even in the thing it says that it might take a few attempts to get it, so I guess that's pretty normal. Alright, next up is, I think, this door up here. What? Oh. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. God, not the Gorons again. Weirdly, like I said before, though, I'll take it over some of the other stupid crap. That's what Dora say in Spanish during that song. All she does is nee, 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 nee. Oh yeah, we can do the beneath mother brain thing now. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty. That's like more E-tanks than I feel like I probably have in a regular playthrough, so I'm cool with that. There is allegedly another check that we could do up here, but I think you have to drop down from... I don't know where you have to start that one. Once we actually start doing bosses, this will be able to wrap this up pretty quick. I think, just because we've gotten a decent amount of items so far, kind of on their own. I don't know why I'm stopping to even fight these guys. We can just screw attack them. There we go. You have to... Isn't that just like the quick exit out of here, or you just have to kill all these jackasses on the way? Oh, like one left, right? I don't know, actually. Super missile criteria techniques, the super or simple short charge. This is a simple short charge. Oh, there was one turkey on the way down here. I don't know if that actually opens that up though, so guess we'll find out here in a second. That's pretty cool, Dustin. I thought about doing the Linux thing for like everything, but there's a few thingy dings for like editing and stuff that I still need to probably still have Windows for. Okay, apparently this was not whatever. Why does it say that you can do that there? Oh, I guess because the door that's at the bottom. Door at the bottom. Jeez, I don't even remember this. Oh, yeah, I guess it's this. Jeez. Oops. Nice. That worked out well. The hot soup! Not again! These assholes are knocking me like right into it. Good. Jesus. Sometimes I think it's easier to like bounce off of like one wall than it is like two.
What the hell is that?
Oh yeah, because we don't have a... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What the hell is simple short charge? No, it's not a bomb jump thing. Let's see. Apparently Oats and Goats made a video on it. That's pretty funny. It's like... Oh, I get it. I ate my day-old pizza, I'm gonna lay back down and try to get a few more hours. Enjoy the sleep, Dustin. That is a 12-minute video on how to do this, and I do not know. God, yeah, that is tricky, and I get to learn it. I get to learn it with Gorin music, which is great. Yeah, I guess you could like. I guess you could also like. You could also bank it there and like do that way, and just do like a regular. that'll that does that, but not what we need. I guess you would have to like, yeah, I'd straight up have to like watch a video on how to do that, because I guess it is like a speed booster thing. So that is true. Yeah, we get to endure some kind of pain with gore music attached to it, which thankfully I don't think we had to do last year. Under 3 tab with easy visual cues. I don't understand.
Come up here. And kind of, you know, just beat booster blocks. Get these.
How do they even fucking tap? I don't even know what that like button the input is there. Oh, I think I see it. I think you're supposed to. That is very strange. Oh boy. I think you'd have to like. Oh boy. Hopefully this isn't like the thing we actually need. It's like super, super confusing. I don't quite get exactly what they're doing here. I have to watch this, I guess. Why in the world does that have an input viewer and it doesn't actually show the button inputs other than the triggers? That is so strange. I think I see what they're talking about. Maybe. Like really weird. So what this is apparently like a method of like charging your jump like super fast or something. It might, yeah, because apparently this is an easy trick to do, which I would disagree with some of them. I would disagree with some of these. God, this is confusing. Let's see. Sorry, no, this is thrilling. It's like very, very difficult to do. How are there like so few videos on this that this is like apparently like an easy thing to do? This is nuts. This is where this kid's just goofball. I'm gonna assume that it doesn't want us to get this, and I'm just gonna hope for the best because I'm not learning this right now. This is like way too deep, especially for that being apparently like an easy to execute trick. Because I disagree with that. That is not. That It's not as easy as it seems. And I think if I have to sit there and just listen to the Gorin music over and over, I'll probably just die. So, probably a good idea to get the hell away from that. Probably a good idea to run. Still no Varia suit, so still can't do Ridley. Which I think that's our only boss that's, like, super available to us right now. Other than maybe, like, It also apparently thinks some Shine Sparks shenanigans that are over there in the, that it wants us to do for some part coming up are, like, easy, and I'm like, I don't know about that, man. That's, Oh my god. I'll have to look that up here in a minute, because I really don't want to watch, like, a whole fucking tutorial video on... Holy shit. I don't know how, like, most, like, people who do speedruns and shit don't just have, like, massive anger problems. With, like, some of these shenanigans, it's like, god, dude. Is that another one of those, like, I need to... Oh my god, I think it is. I don't even know what they want from that. They probably do. I don't know what that... I don't even know what that is up there. I don't know if that's, like, a missile thing or what. Should've gone back and gotten the X-ray beam, then it would've been good. It might actually be Power Bomb, but I just don't have any right now. Yeah, I mean, that's true. The mock ball thing became a lot easier once I realized, like, what it was. Oh god, I don't think I could sit there and watch people just, like, rage out over something. I'd feel terrible for them, because that's just, like... let's see. Yeah, because it wants, like, some Shine Spark shenanigans up there, and then there's, like, these checks right here, but... Sorry, I'm looking at the thing again here just to see exactly. God, that's crazy. Use it to help manage his anger issues. Interesting. I can't tell if that is a, if that's like a power bomb thing. I don't think it is. Well, I'd imagine it would have to be, because if it wasn't, then what else would that be? This is power bomb as well too, so I can't get through that now. I might have to climb all the way back out. Yeah, that's one I'll have to take a look at later. See if I can figure that out. In the meantime, I guess let me try to get some stuff to get through this, because I gotta get out of here, which either means going and crawling my ass back through... Oh man, what a miserable, miserable slog that'll be. Objectives left. Slay Crate, defeat Fantoon. Yep, there sure are. And unfortunately, Ridley is our first boss that we actually encountered. Guess I'm climbing out. That's the only thing I can think of. Time to get the hell out of here. We end up not finishing this. That's not the end of the world either. Mainly just wanted to do something for tonight. Hang out and do. The randomizer thing too is like, any of the tricks that are marked as like easy or whatever, you should be able to like look up a video and learn it real quick. I'm like, man, I'm also not listening to the video. I'm going based off of text and whatever. If I actually sat down and listened to that like 5-minute video, I'm probably sure I could figure it out. I just don't like... Alright, there we go. It's okay, I don't think we're gonna have to do that, thankfully, but we'll see. I guess I could recharge our junk here really quick. Ugh. Yeah, next time I will do what I did with the Ocarina of Time, or the Majora's Rando, and I will 100% curate the music playlist a little bit better. At least get stuff that's like immediately recognizable as opposed to, you know. I feel like my only choices right now are like things that require some kind of glitch that I can't really do. So... This is some Shinespark shenanigans coming up here, because I don't know of a way to do this unless you do like a horizontal bomb hover, and I don't really know how to do those either. I don't think those are actually like coded either as like something that we need to be able to do. I don't even know if we have time for that. Oh, you know what? Well, no, I think we do need to do that. So I do think there is time to do that. I just need to move quick. What is it you have to do to, like, cancel that to where you don't just immediately do it? Don't you have to, like... No, that's not... There's not gonna be enough time for that. Yeah, what... I don't know what the fuck it thinks, like, I can just do here. Oh. Well, that makes sense. I didn't know you could just, like, step in the door and just, like, high jump it. Well, that is a little weird, because the jump is kind of precise. I just didn't know it was, like... I didn't know it was that easy. And you could easily grab that, like, ledge there and maybe make it to the other side, I guess? Yeah, you basically just have to, like, haul it and jump. That makes sense, yeah. It also says we can get all the way through here, though, and I'm not exactly sure how that works, because... Yeah, that's weird. Maybe if you, like, pop out of the water or something. Yeah, what does that even say? Oh lord, there. Oh my god, the amount of spots that say simple short. Oh boy. There's a few checks that specifically say simple short charge. Oh boy, that sucks. Might have to learn how to do that. Like if I want to finish this, because I think that's included in some of like the base logic to do that trick. I don't know where else we can go because those are. What do I do? Normal jump. Alright, I'm gonna watch this, I guess. We'll watch it together. We'll watch it together. That way it's not as whatever. We'll get to watch Oats and Goats do it here because that seems reasonable. That man is like the Super Metroid sage.
Normally, there are 4 checks total. There are 4 of them. And then if all 4 of those are met and you're still holding run, then you will get your short charge or your blue suit, which
there's apparently like 3 different versions of it. There's tapping it 3 times, 4 times. There's 4 of them. Okay.
Let me do this. As I was saying, those checks are during one certain frame. So you have to understand how this works first. Let me turn on something. It's called Magic Pants. And Magic Pants allows you to see what frame it is. Okay, so I'm going to slow it down frame by frame so you can get an understanding of what we're actually doing, like speedrunners, when we try to short charge. So if we're going to do frame by frame, I'm going to hold forward. And you're going to see Samus light up. So on the frame coming up, this frame right here, that is the frame that the game checks to make sure that you're holding run in order for blue suit.
No, I know he's fucking crazy. I've watched some of his stuff before. He's absolutely insane.
Does that. What we do as speedrunners is we exploit this frame by only tapping run on these certain frames. So, so if I were to do this and only tap it on those frames, you'll be able to see, give or take a couple frames. It's not going to be perfect because it's kind of weird how it can work. Yeah, hold on.
Looks suspiciously like you, 5 years so younger, and also in a different font. This video is about 5 years old, so I guess that would be about accurate.
1 tap. 2 tap. 3 tap. And then here's the 4th one coming up. And we already got it. So, we're only moving that fast, and we're blue. Isn't that weird? So, that's how it works. So, as I was saying, it only checks those frames, and we can get a short charge super fast, as opposed to normally,
1 tap,
right,
2 tap, 3 tap,
around here-ish, you can get it.
Nee is tonight's version of wee.
You know, you can get it around here. You can even get it sooner if you're a little more precise, somewhere around here. So, so what we do is you don't have to worry about the taps yet, or the you don't have to worry about the stutter. You'll see speedrunners do this. All that's doing is putting our back foot, the frame that works, that the game checks. It's basically just like advancing that frame to come quicker. So it's like putting her back foot, the magic frame, here instead of like right here. So it's just to like optimize. Kind of an
I love stuttering is just advancing the magic frame to arrive sooner.
Practice stutter if you want to just do this over and over.
None of those words are in the Bible.
Until it looks like Samus is running. You don't want it to look like this.
Oh my god.
You want it to be like good, smooth, consistent. Hey, thanks for the 51. But for this tutorial, all we're going to do is I'm going to give you 4 steps on how to get good at short charging. Step number 1 is just 1 tap, okay? So if we can get short charge right here-ish, then just do a 1 tap. The first tap is going to be about right here. About right here. Just press forward, don't stutter.
Okay, so I guess like the shorter one.
And look, wow, we can get it right here instead of right here-ish. So 1 tap, you're already a master. almost, with a one-tap short charge.
Yeah, no, I see the
Because
inputs.
you're saving that much distance by
The
not
other
really
the other
running.
video that I was watching, the guy just didn't even
So
have
that's just a one-tap.
just didn't even have certain inputs
Move
up. I'm like, I
forward,
don't even understand
like
how you
lock,
did that.
Press run and hold it. This is just the run button. B is my run button if you look at the top left. So once you get that down, let me show you. Let me get the info HUD up again real quick.
No, this is like, it does seem like it actually is
So yeah,
relatively
the
simple.
First tap
I
is
get
about
it.
right here. Okay, so
It definitely
the
takes
second
like
tap-
some practice
So
to
what you're
do
gonna
it,
do then?
but you know, as far as like getting like the that one seems a little crazy, but that's okay. We can try it. We can try it. See how it goes. Yeah, that was definitely one that I'd absolutely have to like look at that, because if I didn't, then there's no way in hell I would have understood exactly what they were doing there. But I think the reason that it wants you to do that is YouTube he's lying. This is spliced footage. Oh my god. So we just need to do. It's gonna be a little weird. I don't actually know how much space we need for that. So it normally takes like this entire room to charge this, I guess. Seems like about the same on that, but then again, I'm not sure. We'll definitely know if we get it, because it would be like much earlier than the regular one that we'd see. Oh, I got it. Nice. Yeah, no, that's it right there, I think. Because it's like it's like activating like midway through as opposed to all the way there at the end. Yeah, there's kind of like there's like a cadence to it, kind of. Yeah, that's neat. What is this like shit version of this song that somebody like put into the, like? It always blows my mind when they're like, "Oh, dude, I did like a rearrangement of this." It's like, great, thanks, thank you, thank you for your contribution. Okay, I think we got it there, but I'm not sure if that's like, if they want us to do that like here or. That's super cool, actually. Oh yeah, I see it. Because then you're gonna want to, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I get it. Because you can get up there. You can totally get up there in time to just fire it off. So if you're gonna do that, how does that work? Yeah, it's a little weird to do, but it's not like. Could totally be worse. I fudged it. How do you activate it from? Do you have to stop running to activate it? I think you do, right? The range with the 68 says the number. That is kind of weird, right? That 68 is like the number between the memes now. It's kind of insane, actually, that like 69 has to like share a space with anybody, you know? Yeah, I guess that is what it is. Like, you're like, yeah, it's like convincing the game that you're like still running even though you're not. It's actually, yeah, it's not super hard to do. That is true. It's kind of like Jig Crow was saying. It's like one of those things that's... Because I think we need to stand... I always forget exactly how to activate like Shine Sparks in this. Like, it's you like stand still, hit it, and then you have to like do the directional input at the same time. Or something like that. Feels like you can crack it on vibes like bomb jumping. Bomb jumping's so weird because it is kind of like that, but at the same time it's also just like Yeah, because if you just do like a regular one there, so if we stop and just hit the button, we should be able to just go straight across, which I think is what we need to do to get where we need to be. I do see why they want you to do the short one, though, because if you try to do the long one, you don't have enough time to do what you need to do, basically, there. It's a little tricky. No, I still had the momentum. Shit. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna activate that so that it doesn't, like... I guess I could practice it in here so I'm not doing, like, the transition thing. Because if you just stand stationary, that happens. God, just getting, like, the short thing is a little tough sometimes, too. Damn, now I had it, and now I don't have it anymore. Because that'll just send you straight up, so... So I think it's just, you just hit it and then you just change the input, like you hit and then you just change the input. It's a little tricky. I guess that just goes like straight up. What a pain in the ass. What? Unbelievable. I think that's mostly what we need to do, though. I think that's it. I just need to, like, cross that gap with that, then we should be able to get that next check. Since allegedly this is an easy check to do, which I don't really agree with that, but... Oh my god. What, do I need to, like, regular jump and then, like... So you can do it mid-air, right? Like, if you're, like, in the middle of, like, a regular jump? I think you can. Shit. It is neat though. That's not a trick that I was aware of really. That's cool. Yeah, because if you do it that way, I think you have to jump and then like time it again and like hit it in like a direction, and that way you can do. We are definitely getting it consistently though, because you can't get it. You can't get it that midpoint without doing the short charge. So. No, I think you do have to stop at some point to do that. Because you can do it there, that's because I'm mainly like hitting a wall. I don't know how this works. Not the... Oh, you know what it might be? It might be if we get going through like the door transition or something like that. Yeah, it might need to activate, like, right there on the... Because, like, we're going down slightly. So I think, like, if you were, like, right here, we could just shoot it off that way. And I think that would get us over the gap and push us into the other area, which is where we need to be. Oh my god, having to turn that around is, like, super tough. Such a bitch. Dude, oh my god, I fucking hate these doors. Dang these doors. Got it. Woo, buddy. There we go. I done did it. That's yeah, that's a little tough. I think I disagree with the super easy part. But hey, I did it. There you go. And apparently this is where we need to be, which it looks like. Dude, are we pogging on this fine here? I did. Hey man, I did it. I'm pretty proud of myself for that. That was a bitch. But you know what? Hey, it's another trick in there now. But yeah, that one says that we need a simple short charge to get that item that's down below, which I can't remember if that's like a.
Welcome.
You just have to go. Be quick, thank you for getting out by subs. I appreciate it, and then also for making it reindeer. It's okay, Nick. Canonically, those doors also hate Samus. So the ire goes both ways. We did it! Yay! Thank you, T-Quick, for the celebratory 5 subs. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you for doing it, man. Yeah, I can see how that's like marked as like something easy, because like it's like an easy retry to, you know, like that's not like the worst thing ever to have to do, I guess. So, hang on, hydration is essential here in a second. I gotta squidge in here. Well, that certainly was not a very beneficial check, was it? It's like, you want some more power bombs? I'm like, I guess. I suppose. I think we can actually get to Fantoon. Oh, hey, look, we get to do it again. So we get to do the trick we just learned again. That's cool. This one, it really is necessary because like this is definitely have a very short window to do it. God, that is tricky for such like a when you have even less space. We'll get it though. It's tough. And there's like a weird like cadence to it. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, going from like the water to the door. Yeah, good point. Good point. God, that's a really tough one. Oh yeah, I can see where my D-pad's being like weird there, because that's me holding like a direct left. Almost had it. Oh, jeez. That is definitely, like, that's the short charge, right? Like, it has to be. That was super short compared to the normal run. And you have, like, just enough time to do it here, I think. You have to, like, basically, like, catch it there. Ooh. I love how the top comment on the tutorial video for it was just my thumb hurts. That's pretty funny. I'm BG Bleep Boops. That is reasonable. Thank you again, Nam, for earlier. I appreciate it. Enjoy the kitchen time. Hey, this is tough. Like, well, it's tough on like this really short run. was it. Oh my god, that's tough. Fucking music doesn't help either, jeez. Miserable. I need to start doing the crouch right there at the end so I can try to get it, like, catch it just in case I do get the right one. I don't know if I would take Nee back at this point. I'm not really sure. Not positive on that one. Ah, shit. It's on the really short spots like this, it's hard. The other one, not so much. This is definitely tough. That's a very tight window to do that. We'll get it. We will get it. No! Jeez. It's almost like deceptive, like where you do it. It's like super weird. I did it, but I fucked it up. I did it, but I done fucked it up. That's tough. This kind of has like some nee. Dude, fucking gaming in this fine hour right here. All right. That's a little tough. I wasn't ready for the wreck ship to have some bangers. I don't even know what this is. But we did it. Yay. There's another. All right, so we did another short thing. That's good. Yeah, I think we can actually... I think we can actually go into Fantunius. Maybe not actually, I don't know. Oh, there's that door I was thinking of. Hey, Red. I don't recognize this either. I don't know what this is from. Oh my god, missiles. Thank... We did it, everybody. We did it. We made it. Finally. The big payoff. Damn, that's crazy that this is from East 3. It's my favorite time of the year. Oops, all missiles. So here's the weird part. The way the settings are set up, I think I still have to finish... I think I still have to... We have to beat Fantoon in order to wake up the wreck ship. So, like, whatever boss is waiting for us, wherever we get to him, if it's not Fantoon, then we'll have to beat him to come back to the wreck ship and have it wake up anyway. Now, we can just hope it's either Fantoon, Dragon, or... Thank God it's Kraid. Hallelujah, finally. Take your time, Kraid. Take your time. All these missiles, we might be... Honestly, with all the... we have more super missiles than we do, Reggie missiles at this point, which is pretty funny. Nice. What is this music or lack thereof? Oh, it's like some ass clown version of, like... What? What is this? What is that, some, like, farty clown NES version of, like... What are we doing? Oh my god, we did the first of 4 objectives, everybody. And we got the wave beam. That's kind of exciting. Actually, that is good. That means we can get through that one, we can do that one check. But yeah, so the wrecked ship, unfortunately, here is... not awake, so we have to get back now. The fuck is that? So we did get wave beam, which is nice. But is there anything else that we can do in red ship, or is that it? That's it. Wow. That's impressive, actually. Damn, there's so few checks here. Oh, it's because all the doors are inactive. That makes sense. There's probably not a lot we can actually do. I don't know what it was. It was terrible. It was so bad. Dude, I've been so disappointed by the music. We've gotten like nee nee nee. We've gotten... What you got over there? Like, oh, we got nee nee nee. I was enjoying this at first, and now not the rando, like the music. Maybe it's just because it was like a banger, so I'm like, oh, nice. And then we kind of just kept going, and here we are. So I think this is just we just need to do like a regular Shine Spark dealio here. That, of course, was considerably easier, so... Since that was just a regular one. Alright, well look at that! We actually, that was progression, so learning that trick was in fact progression. I didn't think it would be, but it was. So, that's cool though. Hey, we learned how to do it. I'm still not really good at it. I'd probably have to like... If I really wanted to get better at it, I'd probably need to do like the little practice ROM thing he was doing. So I could like try it out, you know. Figure out like what I'll do there. We can also go try that that one that also needed the short yeah, the one where we have to go through here. Yeah. So we can go try this out and see if we can do this now, because we might be able to do it. Cool. I didn't think that would reach, but I had high hopes. I guess let me Sabe state. Yeah, because maybe I can do this now. Good. This one seems tough too, though. God, this one's so fucking short. There's no way that you started here, right? God, maybe you do. This would be, I guess, like the stutter one that they were talking about, and this one I have no clue how to do. I guess technically what we... Oh no, because you'd have to jump it. Because you have enough room to... Because yeah, we can do this now. We just have to... Just gotta spark it. Can you jump into those? I can't remember. Like, can you... No, you can't, because you have to... Yeah, you can't, like, jump and land into those, I don't think. God, yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? Let's go get Ridley now. I don't think we can do Ridley now. There's no way we actually have room here, right? Unless we do like the stutter thing that they were talking about. Let me see if that had something to do with it. Back to the video. Let's see if we can figure this out. And also that'll give us a chance to not hear, you know,
Then since you're
gore and
holding
music.
it there, you're gonna let go. So you're only gonna tap it. Tap. Tap.
Oh,
You're just gonna tap it for the second. If we're gonna do 2 taps now. So if you're gonna do 2 taps, you're gonna press it right there, let go, and then press it about right there. Wow, look how much shorter that is. Instead of here, it's right here. And then you can just keep practicing that. 2 tap. 1, 2. Bam.
God, that's insane.
So just keep doing a 2 tap. 1, 2. So just keep practicing that.
That one feels like that's doable, right? Like, is that enough space?
Of how the 2 tap works. So far, this is no tap around right here. This is a 1 tap, and about here-ish is a 2 tap. So now a 3 tap. Okay, so the first 2 taps, 1, 2. So about 1 right here, 1 right here. The third tap, let me slow the game down. Is going to be about right at the end of this platform here.
Shitty wave beam.
So tap, tap, tap. It can be a little bit better than that. Tap, tap, tap. So about right here. That's pretty good. So that's a 3 tap, as opposed to the 2 tap, which is right here. So 3 tap, 2 tap, 1 tap. So tap, tap, tap. The thing is, you have to realize too. So it gets faster. So let me finish this tutorial, and then I'll show you what my brain does when I'm short charging. Okay, so you got the 3 tap down. Tap, tap, tap. That's what I tell myself in my head.
Just be
Tap,
frame
tap,
perfect
tap.
3 taps in a row, easy.
Okay, that was off. Tap, tap, tap. Bam, right there. Okay, so you've practiced all this, you're super good at it, but your short charging just isn't good enough. Well, there's one more thing you can do. Like how I said, there's 4 taps. You can do a 4 tap. But since Samus's legs are moving faster after already the 3rd tap, it needs to be much faster. So the cadence, or the beat is gonna be like tap, 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 tap. So like tap, 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 tap. So tap, 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 tap.
It's like a drum rhythm.
I'm used to stuttering, so tap, 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 tap. So you can get it right here instead of right here-ish with a 4 tap. So it's kind of, you have to get it in your brain. Tap, 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 tap.
Jesus Christ, that's so
Okay, so
short.
let's say the 4 tap isn't even enough. Okay, so you need a shorter distance. You need like this right here. Like I said before, you can stutter. So instead of having the, let me show you with a slowed down version. Instead of pressing run right on that frame. Hold on, let me.
Dude, Chad, I can feel my brain getting bigger.
So instead of pressing run on this right there, see where Samus is in correlation with the background, and her foot's kind of above that crack. Instead of pressing run right there, you can press run right there, as a little bit before. Actually, this is a little bit late, but you can press it right there instead of right here. See how big of a difference that already is? That's huge. So pressing it right here instead of right here. So the difference is,
I hope you enjoy playing drums, because it's basically 2 different rhythms you have to do.
Stutter. So what I like to do is, I have a certain way that I like to stutter, just like that. Forward, let go forward. So it's going to be, for me, it's right after I let go of that. If you're watching the top left of the screen, you can see my inputs. Right after I let go, or right after my second right tap, which is right there. I mean, it's already on it, perfect. So I paused it where I'd normally tap. So it's right after I go.
So I think since this is a
forward,
simple short
let go
charge that we're doing, I think this is the more
forward,
complicated one when you do the taps
it's
or
almost
whatever.
instantly. It's like a flam. I've used this before in the past. It's like a quick succession, like tap, like a tap, tap, kind of like that, instead of both at the same time. So that would be my first B input. So then you can do this. Once you get good at the stutter, you can press, you can just do a one tap. And a one tap will get you right here instead of right here. So that's already way better. So with the stutter one tap, it's right here instead of just normal one tap, which is right here. So that's pretty damn good. You're already getting way better. So then the same logic applies. You then apply what you've already learned without the stutters with your stutters. So tap, tap. Oh, you did a two tap. It's right there. Perfect. Tap, tap, tap. Or it's the same rhythm too. You're just incorporating the tap, and the first tap is going to be different, but it's still like tap, 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 tap. It's just you're starting the first tap at a
No, that actually does make sense.
So that's a four tap, you know. So yeah, basically.
Yeah, and I think since we're doing
That's pretty much.
Since we're doing the simple, we don't have to. We shouldn't have to do quite as much. We shouldn't have to do the tap one. We should be able to get away with the regular one here. Maybe I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see if we can do it. God. I'm just gonna shut up and go. Yeah, I think I could maybe see how that's doable. But again, since it says it's a simple short charge, then I'm assuming. I wish you could just kill these idiots. It does feel like that's enough room though to do that. I hate those guys. I'm just thinking about New York shitting again. God, that's the other tap is crazy. Woof. Let me not be doing all that. Let me just. Matter of fact, let me try it over here really quick. See if I can do it on this side. I feel like I'm having a harder time getting this going than I was before. Okay, so we can reach it like right there at the end. Okay, so that was it right there. God, that was super short. I still can't escape Ocarina of Time. It still lives with me. I guess getting it over here wouldn't really do us a lot of favors, would it? Because I guess let me head back over this side. I don't think we're going to be able to get 4 in, like... That feels like we need the long one to do this. Unless you can get it on the... Maybe it does want you to do it on the other side. Like over here, because you could do... But you can't jump out of it, though. Right? I don't think you can anyway. Biggie with the 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Interrupt your concentration with this charming rendition. I got it right there, too. Got it there, too. Oh, when I was talking about, like being able to, like, shine... I don't think you can, like, jump over a gap. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I can, like, jump this gap and then bank it after landing. You know what I mean? That's nuts. Ooh. This is tough. Especially if we're gonna try to do it like all the way over here, you know? Like that feels like that doesn't feel like enough room unless you do like the stutter one. There's no way that's enough room. You see what I mean? Like there's just no way. So it has to be done on like the other side, I would imagine. But I don't think you can like, because if you can just bank it like that, we could easily. Maybe that is it. Maybe that's not enough time to like. Like, can you like land and bank that there, or do you have to? Oh, you know what? You can probably. I think I know what they want you to do. Never mind. I think I get it. I think I understand what they want you to do. Yeah, I think they want you to bank it, jump, and then run over and hit it. I think that's what they want you to do. I think I understand. Let me save state before I die or something. I don't know, though. That seems hard to cross that gap without taking damage. Yeah, because if you jump... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if you jump there, you'll just burn it. No, the soup. We're getting it like pretty consistent though. Like, I just need to get across the gap, and I don't know exactly how you're supposed to do that. No, I'm saying. Yeah, because you can't get enough gumption in there. Unless you can, like, just... Because you can't fall in the hole, obviously. I'm definitely able to get the short chart. Hey, Ford! Welcome to... We're learning how to do speedrun strats, because some of the tricks that I enabled in this were a little bit above my pay grade. But we have learned stuff. So that's cool. Right now we're trying to learn the What they refer to as the simple short charge, which I disagree with that, but you know. I don't know how the fuck people do the tap thing. That's crazy. That seems nuts. Yeah, like I can get through that, but getting across the gap with it feels like maybe you are supposed to do it on the other side, but that just feels wrong. Like, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do it that quick unless you do the tap one, but that feels like the more advanced one. Yeah, we've learned several, as a matter of fact. So what this does is this lets you do like a button combination and like a rhythm to get your speed boost much faster, like we just did there. Maybe you have to like charge it. I don't know, like, I know how like shine sparks work in general, but like I don't know if you can just like bank it somehow and then still get over this gap easily, which I don't know how we're gonna do that without taking damage. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to get over there. I'm definitely getting the... I mean, I guess we still have time right there if we really, really, like, hurry and, like, jump out of that. Can you super bomb those dudes? No. You know what we might be able to do? I might be able to... Oh, but after we jump, we won't be able to... Yeah, we have to bank it and then... Ooh, that is like super tricky. Well, we were retaining it there. I think if I do like a screw attack jump through it... Yeah, do like a screw attack. Can you start the speed freak from the other room? Yeah, no. Well, yeah, I guess you could, like a little bit, but not enough to... Because like you can do the... I don't think that's what they really are saying to do here, because like... Because it says specifically to do... Because we can easily get that. Like, no problem. Then we have, like, what, like, 5 seconds to... It's not even that, really. It's actually less. Yeah, if only I could figure out a way to... If only I could get it shorter there. Why is Mario purple? You misspelled why is Metroid purple. We all know who Mario is. He's the fucking green guy with the mustache. Yeah, because we can, like, easily get it started. I just need to figure out how this whole thing works. Yeah, we can do that there. That's cool. Any of the mushroom-looking guy? No, you dum-dum. That's fucking Frederick. Come on, now. Do you not know your Mario character? God, you'd think everybody would know Mario after the hit successful Universal Studios franchise picture film, movie films for theaters. No, Frederick, not princes. Come on now. Now you're just being crazy. Trying to figure out how to do the taparoo here. You go like get like some... That feels like even harder to do. I disagree very much so with simple short charge. We have that time there. I just don't know. So if we had the ability to freeze the mobs, then we wouldn't have to do this at all, because that's the normal solution. The normal solution is to freeze those dudes, but this is the glitch solution, which is apparently in logic. So this is where we are right now. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. What's this stream about? Jesus. We're big on Jesus here. I'll be up here blessing every day, you know. That's such a weird... Yeah, if I can get over that gap. God. Ugh. That's a shame. Good, getting better at the timing on that though. So if I can maybe like cut back slightly, like bank it, cut back slightly, and then like jump it. What does it do if you don't have screw attack though? I guess this wouldn't be in logic if we didn't have screw attack, I guess. Or something, I don't know. Maybe if you can like run that and then like double jump over it. I don't know. That is strange. Yeah, because I can't like prevent that from happening. Yeah, we can definitely get that there. It's just a matter of trying to figure out. Does Metroid... Dude, I don't even know. Does Metroid use grill? I'm trying to, like, land that to where we get the, That's not too bad, but... You know what? Actually, I think I know what we might be able to do. Yeah, I'm trying to get that second jump, or if I can like, if I can find a way to clear that gap. But maybe that's like a fundamental misunderstanding of how like Shine Spark works in general. Because like if you can. It's like, that's cool and all that we can make that jump there, but I wonder if I can somehow get over to the other side. You know what I mean? Like, to get over there and then... That just feels like really difficult to do. That was like a quick activation of it there too. That's fine. No, the goal is to basically bank that shine spark thing you do where Samus will flash for a couple seconds, and then you can actually like you can push it in a direction, and the idea is to get over here and then launch straight up because there's a like speed booster section up there that we can break if we get there. So I think that's like ultimately the goal is to get over there. And even if this isn't like whatever this is, I guess worth learning if I ever do this. I just can't seem to get enough like speed after that charge to get over there. Can't even get that consistently now. That was it right there. Actually, I don't know if that is it, because like that doesn't feel like a shorter version at all. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. Let me actually look this up. What's this room called? This is the, maybe somebody actually has done it. This is Super Missile, Criteria. I don't know what this room is actually called here. It's even having like space jump or something. I love how we haven't gotten any of the other suits yet, but we've got like every single beam. Look at like some of the other optional checks, and this is like one of the ones that we can do. This one and like the because we can't do. I guess we can do the Kraid E-Tank now. Oh yeah, because he's dead. Yeah, so we can actually do that. I mean, I'd like to do this before we do that, but I mean that is at least something that we can do now, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what this it just says to do the simple short charge here. How fast, like, can you do it with the tap method? That's what I'm wondering. That's like crazy short. Sorry, I'm watching back through this just to see if there was something I'm like forgetting. Yeah, I think you either have to do the one that we were talking about with the one that's like super short here. I'm trying to figure out if I can do the I can barely do the regular one. I don't know who the hell I think I am trying to do, trying to do the other one. I'm like, oh yeah, let me do this like cart before the horse situation over here. God, learning the timing of this is crazy. And the gore and music is just maddening. Now I can't do it at all. Yeah, there was like some way I could cross that gap. But otherwise I just like activate it, which means you have to be able to do it like on the other side over here, because I don't know how you do it otherwise. Because there's no way you would have like what? What are you? What does that mean? Who am I talking? Erica just straight up asked me, "Who am I talking to?" And you know what? That's a great question. She wakes up and she's like, "Who are you talking to?" I'm like, you know what? True. That's where my brain's at. It was pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I don't mean like, I meant like just because I'm losing my mind over here trying to do this like weird ass like trick that doesn't matter. Might be talking to the cats, you never know. 1242. You can't do that here. There's no way that is classed as like simple short charge with like tapping. You know what? Let me actually look at the randomizer settings, because this is driving me insane. There is no way that they require you. There's no way on a casual fucking thing that they're gonna be like, oh yeah, definitely. Let me just have you do this. That seems insane. Yeah, let me see. Let me open this up and see the thing for like what it expected me to do. Okay, so let me look at the list of tricks here. That might be it. Might need the Donkey Konga thing. Let's see. What's in the logic for this skills preset? Let's see, wreck ship, Varia Randomizer, stealing damage boost. Wreck ship. Meridia. I'll look at the global ones to see like what this might require. I can't get over that. Activate speed booster faster than normal by delaying run button input. That's all it says, and it says, like, easy. Speed booster is activated by simply holding dash in direction, where you start holding a direction and then press the hold dash button about half a second later. Speed booster will kick in slightly early. More advanced technique known as short charging uses an even shorter distance and is required for some trickier room strategies, including optimal Dragon strategies. Oh, we're looking into the damn pixel values here. That's good. I'm gonna assume that this is not required because, like, I'm just gonna bore y'all to tears if I continue this, because this is insanity. I don't know how in the world they think that that's like some super easy trick, unless there's something I'm missing where it's like that's not like actually that difficult to do, I guess. Yeah, apparently that's like a thing here that you can... Okay, so you can move that. That feels really difficult to do too. And there's no way to get across that gap unless you have like a certain amount of speed, so I don't know. It probably is trivial if you're using the Donkey Kong bongos. I think Erica thought that I had finally gone insane. Which is probably true. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck to do this. Like, cause you can't like jump it and you see what I mean? Like you can't jump and then bank it. You have to, unless you just like, maybe like keep running there or something and then just like land it and it might have, yeah, I think that probably did do some collective damage. I would say that's true. Yeah, because you can't just keep that going there. You'd have to. Because see, they don't tell you like the full context of this trick either. Like, I've got an idea though. If I short charge it going this way and then turn back around. You're why would you morph into Crash Bandicoot? That's not even who this belongs to. Got it. It was just super missiles. But I did do it. The mysterious people who are no longer here. I can't get over who you talking to. Oh no, there's nobody, just the crazy people in my head. I spent all that time learning that shit. And apparently that was it. So there is an alternate way to do that, it looks like. So if you just go the other way, you still have to short charge it 100%, because otherwise you'd never... I think that might be what they wanted. See, I was under the impression they wanted you to either short charge and then like short charge in that really small spot, which I guess you could do with the tap, but I don't think that's in the logic of doing that. Like I don't think the advanced version of that is part of it. So, which makes sense. All right, well, we can go do the Brinstar Gate, and now we can go do some other stuff. I've introduced an equally obnoxious song in my link. Was this the charming rendition that you were talking about? Virtual Toad Choir. Over 100 people came together on Twitter to sing Auld Lang Syne in Toad voice. That's horrible. Why wouldn't you link this tomorrow? You can't listen to this early. Wiggy, what are you doing? Now we're cursed. We have to listen to that tomorrow. You have to remind me. Now great. Now we're cursed for the entire year. That does sound beautiful though. Pretty beautiful. What I want to know is how I fired up. I did the thing though. That's pretty exciting, right? I know we don't do hype here anymore. We banished that a few years ago. There shall be no excitement. It really is oops all missiles though. That's kind of crazy. Shall banish the excitement. Well, hey, at least we beat Kraid. That's pretty cool. And we know where Ridley is. It just doesn't matter because we have no Varia suit to. Dude, I swear to God, if that one check that opens up for Kraid is Varia suit, which means it's just vanilla but in a different location, that's gonna be really funny. That is gonna be beyond stupid if it's like, oh look, it's vanilla, but it's just in a different spot. Like, cool. Where am I going here? Just trying to make sure I don't over. Oh, I guess we can't really overshoot this anymore because now we can double back and do it if we need to. Ha! Remember to jump that time. Now we should be able to get whatever this is. Now the fact that this required the wave beam to do anything with in the first place leads me to believe that this is probably going to be pretty important. Whatever this item is that's hidden over here. Good God, it... Did we get wave beam from Kraid? I don't know if we actually did. I'm so pissed. So it really was. It was Varia suit, but it was vanilla. It was a vanilla reward, but with more steps. Holy shit, that's funny. It doesn't mean technically we could do Ridley now, because like we wouldn't just be burning constantly. So there is that. That opened up quite a few things. Boy, am I angry. Boy, am I angry that is the way that turned out. So pissed. That also means that there's that other thing that we were trying to do where I needed like, yeah, we should be able to do this too. There's two checks here that we can do now pretty easily. As we return to, you guessed it, Gorin sounds, everyone's favorite. Oh, don't worry, I'm not angry. I'm still just laughing at Erica fucking waking up, be like, who are you talking to? I don't know why that is like... The affirmation that I sound so dull and uninteresting or something that it doesn't even sound like I'm streaming anymore. I've just finally lost it and I'm just sitting here discussing strats with myself. I shouldn't remember exactly what you need to do. I think it is power bomb to break this up here, isn't it? About to find out. This might be like some speed booster shenanigans, but I don't think it is. No, it's power bomb. We were never here. Oh no. Why it gotta be like it do? And then they got boulders falling too? That's gross. I like how this is in logic. They're like, do it. I mean, technically, like, you can. You can 100% jump out of this. You just have to do it. It's a pain in the ass. Why is it like pulling me down there? What's going on with that? Wait, like seriously, what is happening there? Oh, I guess let me go ahead and save state this before I fucking die or something. What is that? Is it because we're coming out of the water, so it's like weird? I don't know what the fuck that is. That might be the ghost of Christmas Past. What? Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Like it's like we're getting like stuck. Okay. What does this even say? I'm gonna read you these words. And not being the Super Metroid rando expert that I am, it says difficulty easy, techniques Billy Mays access without gravity or space jump. What? It says specifically that this is an advanced technique. Why is this in the casual fucking... What? I don't even understand. I love reading Billy Mays' room without gravity. Like that's just normal. Okay, accessing Billy Mays' room in Blue Bryn Star without gravity suit. Oh, because there's the hidden platform. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. That makes like so much more sense. I understand now. That is right. There is that stupid hidden thing there. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. All right. New save state. Apparently that is like all you have to do is you just have to do like a very precise jump to get out of here. Or in here, rather. This is Billy Mays. That's some nice words, Magic Man. Why is it called that? Why is it William Mays? I ended up dying trying to do this. I hope to God these 2 checks are worth it. I'm gonna go ahead and spoil it for you. They probably aren't. Looks like the dude just jumps like straight into it. Go with the Billy Mays. Yeah, apparently you just jump on the very last frame there and you'll get up to the edge that you can actually like get to. I think this might be it. Sure isn't. What am I doing? Nothing. I'm not doing it. I'm not even streaming at the moment. Yeah, we did it. We did Billy Mays. I don't know why it's called that, but here we are. We have done so good. It's 2 missiles, everybody. We've done so much bullshit so far in this that like I would have never done in a million years. So you know what? That's cool, I guess. At least we got that going for us. I can't believe this one video too is like, oh, you might have some trouble. You might have some trouble getting out of the room. I'm like, I didn't. That was the least of my concerns. As a matter of fact, that was a joke. That was a joke. Okay, now we just need to get back into Bryn Star. Like I said, we actually have a decent amount of items, so like. And I like I said the other day, there's times I have no clue if you're being like serious, and I don't know if that's a joke. Like, so I can't help you. I have no clue if that's a joke or not. All right. So, oh, you've just acquired another birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Vivi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birth. And the day right before New Year's. That's crazy. Here comes this honking ass music again. That's something, I guess. We could try Ridley again, but This is on the 27th. Happy belated birthday. 31 on the 31st. Look at that. It only comes around once every 400 years. We established that this was the Resident Evil thing, right? I think. Can't believe we have the Varia suit now. Now I can enjoy going into Hotland. Yeah, see, stuff like that. That doesn't seem like a real question, because you said, I think I'm missing something. This is a randomized version. What exactly is randomized? Like, I can't tell if that's like, if you're like, just trying to fuck around, or what. Like, I have no clue if that's like a joke. I have no clue. I don't know what you're trying to do with that. I have no idea. So yeah, Resident Evil original whatever. Original pancake. Here, now we can get to the Kraid room that we couldn't get into earlier, because we beat Kraid. We just beat him in a completely different area than we would normally beat him in, so... Just normal things. And his reward for this secret, awesome special room, Power Bomb. But I will say, as frustrating as this has been in a few spots, it's been pretty cool to learn some of these on the fly, and some of these are kind of difficult. Favorite ones I've learned so far tonight, the little not stutter thing, the whatchamacallit. We were just talking about it a minute ago. We were just doing it. The short charge thing is neat. I like that a lot. That's cool. The Billy Mays the Billy Mays room is pretty funny. That's I don't quite get that, but I have no clue who came up with that and was like, you know what? Call it this. This will make sense. Everyone will love it. Oh yeah, we gotta take this thing over here. Well, there was a brief explanation when the thing was summing up the Billy Mays thing, but my brain didn't quite process it, so I was like, all right, yep, those are certainly words. All right, this is the Ridley fight, which is still, we don't really have like a lot here. I mean, we have a bunch of super missiles, which is nice, but yeah, this is gonna be a bitch. Ridley's not exactly an easy fight in the first place. He is a pain in the butt. Thank you, Nam, for filling up the cup. I appreciate it. Watch out, everybody. It's Nathan Scott Phillips. All these super missiles are paying off at least. But he does do substantially less damage to us than he did before. Because God, he was ruining our Christmas a minute ago. I know having Moonwalk turned on for Ridley is pretty good. Because you can like adjust backwards to not get like knocked around quite as much. Oh Jesus, I'm in the soup! What do you mean you're in the soup? My God. That's such an ass of a fight. Well, we had a reserve tank. It didn't do much, though. Nice. You gotta know flavors? How many flavors are you talking? What flavor is it? Shit, I gotta know flavors now. Shit. I don't want to save state in here, because there may be a point where we just... absolutely can't. Yeah, I see how... Ooh, God. It's a pain in the ass. Did he even change color at any point? I don't know if they do change... They do change color, because we saw that Kraid did. God, that grab does so much damage, dude. I don't know how to, like, reliably dodge that. I guess you can, like, morph ball it, maybe? Yeah, you can morph ball there. Well, kind of. Yeah. Okay, once we get past this guy, we'll save state right before going through the door. That way we can get a little bit faster. Yeah, we'll try to just shift into morph ball there and try not to get grabbed. Because the grab is the main thing that does a ton of damage there. Nope, still hits us. God, that's irritating. Well, I love not being able to see. That's awesome. Sick. None visibility? We take those here. Oh my god, that fucking grab does so much damage. Yeah, I need to just, like, roll under that or something, because that is just not doable. Well, at least we beat Ridley. We know that's, like, one of the hardest bosses, so... I guess Fantoon's, like, kind of a pain in the dick, but not really. He's mostly just not getting hit by all this nonsense. Great. Oh, we got him, okay. Just by the skin of our teeth. Look at that. Jeez. Hey, Kale. Coming up. I actually wonder where this puts you, if this is the... Yeah, how does this work? Like, where would this put you? Oh, it's just the exit. Okay, so both of those, what is that, bilateral or whatever? That means that there is a door that we could have gone in. This one. Let's see what's in this. Broken garbage. That's what's in this. Oh, it's spring ball. All right, well, not crazy useful, but I mean that is pretty good. I thought for a second it was a space jump. I was like, hot damn. I don't care if I go blind. I can't see Ridley's attack patterns anyway. Can't see him anyway. Fuck it. Well, we beat Ridley. That's good. Now we just need to do Fantoon and Fantuna fish, and then we need to do Dragon. Trying to think if we'll have to do Dragon without the... Too gone and too big for Smash. Oh, we got a bunch of checks we can do in Norfair now. I mean, that was... I don't think we were supposed to do Ridley just quite yet. I think we were supposed to probably go and do some of Norfair stuff. I don't think Ridley was like part of the logic. I think that was I think that was like a comeback last and do... I mean, I guess it's whenever you can do him because he's just a boss. So I suppose it gives us access to Spring Ball and all that junk. Back into Norfair, which you... Guess what? That means it's knee again. Still fucking cracking up at... Who are you talking to? Okay, so we have... Power... Now, we know for a fact that this is junk, because we came in here early and this was, like, nothing, so... You know what, though? I will take it over, I think I'll take it over Gorin music. I think I've had just about enough of that shit. The fact that I was able to learn several new speedrun tricks while also just tolerating Gorin music, I'm pretty proud of myself. That's I've done many things while dealing with shitty Gorin music. And add this to my list. Add that to the fucking list. I am proud of myself. I've been a little frustrated tonight, but overall, I mean, that's the learning process with some of these things are frustrating to just kind of get a grip on. It's fucking wild watching some of those like speedrunners and shit who are just like, oh yeah, just watch me effortlessly just blast this really quick. I'm like, dude, that is so crazy. There's also that there's like a missile or something up here. Billy Mays here with OxyClean or something, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what that was that could be up there, because it said there was like a check that's up top. What is that? Says missile below ice beam? Like, is that in the same room as ice beam, or is that in this room? Because it looks like it's in this room. Maybe you have to like shockingly, not very many Samus the Hog jokes have been made. I'm kind of surprised. There've been a couple, but not really anything like that. Nothing crazy. I mean, if it's up there, that's gonna be... God, that's gonna be a bitch to get. Hopefully that's not anything good. We will be coming back to that. This is a save room. There should be... Dude, I forgot how high the spring ball goes. Holy shit. That thing's crazy. Holy shit, that just gets better every time. It's apparently a song from Halo Wars. It's a very, very interesting rendition of it. Almost comedic. Actually, very comedic. I wonder if I can actually get a charge in time for this. Nah, probably not. You probably have to do the cat method to get to that. What does this say? It just says missile above Crocomire, but... Oh, yeah, I guess that technically is above Crocomire, isn't it? It's a little above Crocomire. You know what? Before I get, like, cute... That should be doable, though. But it looks like you almost need, like, grapple to do it. Oh, I see. It was because we had... It's because we were doing the Scroobert. Scroobert was messing that up. Let me actually turn off Scroobert really quick. Oh, you can get to it from the other side. I mean, it is just a... I'm trying to remember how you... I know you could do, like... You can jump into a bomb jump, right? I don't remember exactly how it works, but I think that's doable. I wish that thing would just come back. I'm sorry, a slightly offensive VN from the mid-90s? What a specific... What a specific thing. Gotta remember the cadence on this. I think you have to like drop the bomb and then like jump back into it or something. I don't remember how the fuck you do that. What is the fucking cadence for this? There we go. The unfortunate thing here is I think this is slightly too... Yeah, this is too close. Shit. It is so funny. I'm just gonna get that missile from the correct side. I don't feel like doing it from here. Oh my god, that is like so much extra work. Which we're gonna go over to like Crocomire and it's gonna be like, here you go, here's like space jump or some shit. I can imagine just like sitting down and be like, oh dude, I love that song from Halo Wars. Hang on, let me just load up the MIDI track. You're like sitting there and you're like, dang, what am I gonna do for this really dynamic part? They're like, I don't know. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, it's a Crocomire. Well, he certainly has some... He got some nun music too. I've always loved it. I like Crocomire's attack pattern. I like that he's just kind of like, eh. Oh, hey, look, those aren't randomized here. That's interesting. I wonder why. This music kind of slapping. I don't know what it is, but let's all pay attention to Crocomire's death and how it is like one of the most visceral things that's like ever been put into a Nintendo game. And it's something that I just don't think we would see nowadays. As this man, we watch this dude fall into acid and watch his skin melt off of him. I think that's one of the most annoying thing about like Metroid runs and stuff is like having to like pump it. Dude, I don't even have, I guess you have to shine spark this, right? Because you wouldn't, there's no other way to do that. Like how it just says Crocomire, difficulty, easy. I'm like, thanks. Oh yeah, because I guess you do have to do this. Do you think him getting unskinned inspired the Kenshi dev? Yeah, I think so. Here he comes. How does he even manage this? He's literally bones at that point. And there's like another weird version of like the... That's so strange. Pure spite. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, it's just power bombs over here? Wow. What a treat. Yeah, seriously, what is this? This is like so weird. This is another one of those like strange like semi-remix of like song that exists. Oh, I can't grapple that. That sucks. Oh shoot, I can put back on screw attack. Oh my god. What if it says I need to do anything here? It just says difficulty easy, techniques none. What do you mean? Like, we totally... Oh, yeah, I guess you don't. Damn, you can just make that jump. That's crazy. Some of those have been really funny tonight. Of like, oh, can you? It's like you just straight up can just make that jump if you just jump from the right spot. Nuts. On a scale of 1 to nee, which one's your favorite? Which one you guys? You at the grocery? You at the grocery store? And you just like, which nee you picking up? Oh, nee by far. Okay, yeah, no, that's true. I respect that. I respect nee. Oh hey, we can try the thing again. Because we learned how to do this earlier. Yeah. Let's see if I can get it. So you have to jump and like lean into it. You have to be, what was it, 2 pixels away or something? I don't know exactly how you line that up, but... I love them saying, like, you have to be 2 pixels away from it. Like, I'm like, oh, yeah, easy. Be like, oh, sweet, gotcha. I'm on it. You have to apparently fire the missile like right before Samus's head hits the... You have to go on a diagonal input. We got it like pretty quick earlier. It's pretty weird. I don't know why I'm doing this, because like I have to... This time I get the sounds of... There it is. Nee, nee, nee. I guess it's one of those tricks too that's like kind of a pain in the ass, but... Do you think Nee 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 will carry us through? What if there's another one that like having like Moonwalk on like to set up would be easier? I want to know how the hell somebody came up with this. God, that's just... I think we got really lucky last time, because this is tough. It is tough. You have to reset after each attempt because you got to move back. Good night, Gator. Enjoy the nee 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 nee. Oh my god, this fucking song. Actually, do we even need to... Oh, no, we really don't need to do the skip, actually. I mean, I want to get it now, but... Just because it's there. Blessed are ye who come to nee nee nee. This is a bitch. Damn, I can't believe I got it last time. It's gotta be really hard too if you need to like be like super precise or whatever. And 'cause apparently you can't be like right up on it. You have to. I think I shoot it a little bit earlier. It really isn't the nee 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 nee. Dude, this is a bitch. Holy hell. How the hell did I do this before? The pain in the ass. It did say that there were apparently like a couple of them that you couldn't do this with or something, but I think that just had to do with the orientation of it. Ugh. Let me take a look here and see. Nope, do not jump. I was watching a video on how to do this. That's so fucking good. Dude, this is a pain in the ass. Holy shit. I see why they want you to hold up and left though, because like. Yep, there's got to be a better setup than that, and I'm not gonna sit here and do this forever because I've already wasted enough time learning all this crazy ass shit. So I'm good. We can just go around. I'm good. Turbo Ultra Super Jump earlier just about killed me, so. Oh hey, we can do the short run thing to do this backwards actually. That's neat. That's actually really good. Well, I think you clear this with power bomb garbage, don't you? And you just run it. Yeah, never mind. We don't even have to do skippity dippity. We could have. We didn't have to. Cool. What the nee I gotta do here? This is just a normal check, but I don't see how that's possible unless we have... Damn, dude, Sprang Ball be going. Nice. Get that going. This stupid fucking thing right here just ruining the Christmas. Maybe for real, because it's like kind of close to Christmas. So we could maybe blame that thing for it, right? You blame that like weird thing there. There's another instance where we probably could have like done like a shine spark or something. But you know what, dude? You gotta get creative at some point. Look at that. Look at that. Useless missiles. Actually useless. Fun. Kill me. Jesus. What a terrible day to have a curse. Right back into nee. Right where we belong. Nee is savior. Oh shit, there was also a check down there. I don't even know what that was. I should have probably gotten that. Crap. What do you think the screw attack's made out of? This is an open book test. You can cheat. You can need. Ooh, look at that slick. You can knee if you need to. That's not good. What the hell you want me to do with this? Oh my god, like actually what am I supposed to do with this? Well, we ain't going around that way, that's for sure. I guess I need to just go. I guess I need to just go back. Unless I could somehow make that jump. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that. God. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I need like ice beam or something, or grapple beam or something. I can't even try making that jump right there because the boys. Yeah, I don't have enough gumption. Yeah, I guess we can go back around. That's fine. Really, I gotta figure out what we're doing tomorrow, because figure if I'm down with DMC3. Because the thing is, if we do it a little different this year, since we've seen DMC3 like a million times, and after doing Satan May Sad 3, I mean, like, how do you go up from there? I was thinking, like, oh, we could just kind of, like, we could just skip cutscenes and just blast through it and see where we land, and that'd be cool, but that worries me that we'd be, like, finished with the game before, like, we were finished with the New Year's stuff. That'd be a little bit weird, but oh, yeah, I guess there's also that there. Shit. actually know if we can shine spark that. I feel like we probably can. Maybe. Oh, hey, we can actually. I actually don't think that's enough room. New year, new RimWorld colony. Yeah, the diagonal ones are. Whoops. Well, we'd mainly just need to get, like... I don't know if you can, like, fall in there and shine spark out of that. That's interesting. I've never tried that. Yeah, you can. Wow. Holy shit. It's just super missiles. Kill me in the face. Well, at least we did it. That's cool. There's more over that way. We just need to go hit that. Hey, those super mimsies paid off against Squidly, that's for sure. I just noticed foot by the foot. It wasn't even fruit by... Didn't they spelled fruit like F-R-O-O-T, right? Or so, it was something deplorably 90s. That I do remember. I feel like this is so 90s, it sickens me. That's interesting. You retain the speed there. Have we even heard the music in Meridia yet? I know we've heard nee. I'll tell you that. We have definitely heard that. I think we heard like a smidge of it, like when we were going like through that area. I'm pretty sure. Like, is there still like some regular Norfair checks? We can't get into Turbo Norfair yet. For the uninitiated, that's where Ridley normally is. Well, yeah, no, because we need the gravity suit for that. Which we got. I would assume we'll probably get gravity suit from whatever the next boss is that we do based off of the current, like, logic stuff. Because we got Varia from, Kraid, so... Got that. Let's go to. Then if one of those is going to be, well, having the plasma beam early has been nice, though. Which I think that we did that technically out of logic, so... We did kind of sequence break that one, which is neat. Let's check up this way we hadn't gotten yet. Have we had? Oh, I know. Never mind. I know where to get this. I know where this is. Yeah, because we're back into Bubble Land. That one actually says that we have to be... Yeah, we have to be able to do infinite bomb jump for that. That's cool. Which we technically already did that one. We actually don't need infinite bomb. We did that without infinite bomb jump, I think. Okay, so this is the spicy room where we were at earlier, and I think this is the... I know what we're going back to get. This is the next check is the X-ray, but which we technically don't need, but that's okay. We'll do it anyway. Because now we can actually like survive this, so we have time to get it. X-ray scope. It's not super beneficial, but there's that over there. Fucking neat. Oh, that's neat because we came in through this room backwards. The lava had already like raised up. That is interesting. This entire time I've been forgetting that you can like aim with like L and R. Well, not like the whole time, but periodically it was like, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, next up is this stuff over here, which again we can do now because we actually have anything to survive any of this. Why did they want infinite bomb jump up there? That is strange. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, oh my god. I thought, didn't we check these when we were, yeah, we already checked these when we were spiced up. I just don't remember what these were. Yeah, because I remember doing this. Yep, and that was like Reggie missiles, I think. Oh yeah, we can, hey, we can do our new trick that we learned. Well, maybe if I can remember how to do it now. Look at that. Look at that, dude. New trick paid off. Yeah, because this was just super missiles. That's right. I remember this now. Okay. And then there's a missile lower north air wave beam sequence break. Why is that a sequence break though? Which creature is that? Oh, there's Kale. Oh, that's if you get into that area. Are you coming up or are you just gonna yell at me? Come on, you can come up here. Okay, or not. Okay, it was coming up here, but I guess he decided against it. What is all that? All that yakking. What's all that talking? Alright, so we can do one. Do we remember what the second item was when we went and did screw attack? I don't remember what that was. I remember the screw attack being good, but I was like, I'm not gonna waste my time getting the other one, and now I can't remember what the other one was. Well, poop. Hey Zach, how you doing? What were y'all playing tonight? What were you up to? Yeah, I don't remember this being anything that was actually worth grabbing, so I guess we can just skip it. Okay, I wish there was a way to like skip checks in this that you've like seen and you just didn't pick up, but there's no way to do that from what I've seen in this. Missile above Crocomire. I'm trying to think of where it wants me to go now, because the only checks that are left are ones that I either know or... Yeah, the Hunter to 80 in Remix, and it triggered me looking at all the Hunter pets I don't have in retail, and I have an affliction. Don't say affliction, then you'll have to go play a Warlock. don't do that. Apparently the X-ray room or whatever it was, that's one that like get you all loaded up for midnight. This was 100% doable, just like flipping around over this way, but I don't know if infinite bomb jump actually is like faster there, or this is like some pixel perfect shit that, I mean, it must have been, but we did it before, but with just jumps and not the infinite bomb. That was it right there, jeez. God, that's a pain in the ass. I'm glad I'm glad it's not like, oh, you can totally do it. It's only like, you know, pixel perfect goofball jump. I can't even get into Meridia yet because we don't have the gravity suit. We have to kill Phantoon. So I'm assuming that Phantoon is, I guess he would be in a, I don't know where he would be, because he'd have to be in a, wherever Dragon's boss room is, right? Which means that there's no way the gravity suit is a boss reward, because we'd have to get to Dragon, which I don't think we can do without gravity suit. Well, I'm not actually sure. I've never... There might be a way to do it. Thought if you have an affliction, you have to wear strangely designed, awkwardly thin t-shirts with aviators and jeans while walking around downtown at the mall. That's what I'm doing right now. 1:42 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Got it. Hey, look, now we're not on fire in this room. That makes things a little bit easier. Oh my god. I don't know what this, like, unrolling shit is that keeps happening, but that is so annoying. Oh yeah, it was this one right here. It was, it's super missiles. Of course it is. I was trying to grab the checks that we haven't gotten yet, so the game's like, alright, yeah, cool. Here's where you need to go. I don't remember what the one next to Screw Attack was. I feel like that was just, like, regular missiles or something. I don't actually know what else it wants me to do. Tell you what, though, I will probably not be ever randomizing the music in this ever again, because this is infuriating. As funny as Nee 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 was, that is just downright stupid. Let me go figure out what Finn's problem is. Hang on a second. Alright, game, it's time to lock in. Oh, damn, I left you guys with this shit. Damn. I'm taking a look at the thing, which actually hasn't been, like, too long. We've only been at it for, like, considering we've only been at this rando for 3 hours and 50-something minutes, that's actually pretty good. Because we've had to learn all kinds of tricks. But I don't know where we're supposed to go next, because all the oh, you know what, I bet I know exactly what it is. I bet it's that stupid X-ray room. That's gotta be what it is. Yep, that's gotta be it. Oh. How's everybody doing? You guys hanging in there? Thank you all for the donaties tonight. I do appreciate it. This has been a weird one. It was kind of just an idea, because I was like, you know, I wouldn't mind doing like a Super Metroid rando. This is something that I could see myself doing periodically off stream to like learn stuff. I do need to look at something with this, with the little 8-bit pad I've got. It seems like the D-pad inputs get really weird sometimes. Because like there's been so many times, you'll probably seen it, where like I'll be holding like left, just straight up left, like not even remotely touching another part of the D-pad. And Seamus will just like unfurl from Morph Ball, and I'm like they'll do that right there, which is really strange. Which normally you have to tap up for that to happen. So like if you hold like left or right, and then you tap up, you'll come out of Morph Ball, which is weird because I've had that happen a few times now, where it's like wouldn't do. Yeah, I 100% bet it's the it's gonna be that the X-ray room over there, which is a little strange because it says that that's apparently like a hard trick to get into this next room, and I'm curious as to exactly what they mean, because I don't remember there being much of a trick. Oh God, is that the? Oh, I think I know why. Here it comes. This is the nee nee nee. It's nee 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 nee. This has been fun. A little frustrating, but overall, it's been neat to learn new stuff. I know some folks in the past have said it's a little frustrating to. That can be a little that part can be a little frustrating to watch, which is fine. I totally get that. I mean, not very entertaining watching somebody smash face against thing. A little bit easier once I can like pull up a video and like actually try to follow along with somebody who actually knows what they're doing. Okay, so there's another reward over here that's like apparently below the ice beam room, but I don't know, that might be important. So I should probably check that really fast, because that feels like it's an easy one that I just wasn't able to get before, so I should probably do that. Just hit a dark corner and arc raiders and threw firecrackers at someone. He killed me for some reason. Why would he do that to you? All for fireworks? Man killed you over fireworks. Unbelievable. Okay, so I have to figure out what exactly they want you to do here, because this is... God, that is look at how much of a nuisance that is. Holy crap, you have got to be kidding me. I could have gotten that like a million years ago. Like, yeah, that's not like the easiest thing in the world to get, but like... I could infinite bomb jump to that. That's space jump, by the way. So... Yeah, I'm actually curious if I straight up could just... You probably could. Because well, actually, we wouldn't have been able to do it because we didn't have Varia suit, so... That's crazy though, man. So that means we could have had space jump like 90 years. Actually, that's just... Is that gravity suit or space jump? Oh my god. Okay, do you remember earlier when Jigakuro was like joking about the picking up an item that like wouldn't be like in logic, but it would be like it would be like a progressive item? That straight up could have actually been just like, if that's just a suit, since they're progressive, I guess that would mean that could be like Varia. So we could have technically gotten Varia suit in Hotland. Holy shit, that's funny. Yeah, because I thought at first that was space jump, but it's not. No, I think that's gravity suit. Because Because we already got Spring Ball. I always get the two icons like mixed up for whatever reason. Not actually sure why I do. I guess that's not as easy to get to as I thought it was. It's kind of a bitch, actually. So it's doable, but yeah, it's like a huge pain in the ass to get up there. I can either infinite bomb jump it or... Now, why would this... Okay, so what would be the benefit of hiding in the room and throwing fireworks at somebody anyway? Is it just to be a nuisance? A nuisance? Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's infinite bomb jump time. That would allow us to do Meridia, so dude, holy shit. What does this check normally require? Like, I mean, because you obviously... Oh my god, that is so fucking frustrating. What could I do to make this easier on myself? Because that is not going to do it. Because now that I think about it, that actually is like considerably harder to do. Because the oh my god. Dude, holy shit, come on. Because I guess you could do like a power bomb thing. Did I save state before I did this? Because like I don't think I did. Why is that marked as easy? I'm gonna, dude, this fucking song. Nee. You know, it is kind of amazing though, like how bad some of this shit, like music is. Just like, oh yeah, you know, just like slap it like some 16-bit stuff. Like, yeah, man, yeah. I don't know if I actually... Oh, you know what? We could actually probably just shine spark up there, I'd imagine, right? No, I guess not, because I would break the... I would break the thing. Shit. I wonder what happens if you bomb down here. Is there anything like a... No, it just kills those dudes. Which the enemies aren't really the problem. It's... jumping off of these fucking things. It's old Crumblies over here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to do this, like, easier. I mean, obviously, the logic is like, oh yeah, this is easy. I mean, I guess. Well, there's a long-ass tunnel. That dude might be a problem. Oh my god! Holy shit. Ugh. Fuck, that's annoying. I guess you can technically jump off of these too, you just have to be super fast. Okay, we're gonna save state right here and Okay, it's literally, that's the gravity suit. Alright. Hooray! Now we're pulsating green. Don't know what that's all about, but alright. That opens up pretty much everything. Except for anything that's got grapplies. That's not gonna be able to do those. God, holy shit. Some of these techniques over here, like, oh yeah, you just need to do like a simple short charge into a gravity jump, like all this, oh my good. The cool part, though, is that does mean that we don't have to go all the way back. We can actually go ahead and do the boss check here, because this is, I'm assuming this is fan-tuned, because, like, I don't know what else would be here. Ironically enough, in that exact moment, that was not solved by bomb jumping, which is pretty funny. Dude, get me out of nee. Get me out of nee. I can't take it anymore. What is this shit? Oh, I guess this is like where we would normally have grapple beam, but I suppose we don't have to. We don't have to do that if we don't want to. Yeah, this should take us down to the Lower Norfair. Oh, thank God, I forgot Lower Norfair has its own music. Good luck to me, though, if I want to try to get through here, because apparently if I want to do that, I gotta... Yeah, this is where I'd have to do Green Gate, Gravity Jump, Simple Short Chart. Dear God. That's a lot of tricks. Well, I guess it technically don't need that, because... Oh, I can see where you need the gravity. Yeah, because the gravity jump is like... What do? You have to do this... I think you do this, and then you take off the gravity suit, like, mid-jump, I think? I think that's what you do. This one I do know, vaguely. I save here before I go do anything crazy. Damn, that's a tricky one. Because you have to like pre-game that, hit it like slightly before like the apex of your jump, I guess. Damn, how the fuck do you do that? They'd have to do Green Gate glitch on top of that. I think I would rather just go around. Apparently, like, to do those checks, like, I don't know, they say that we're gonna have to do all 4 of those to get into that, which is pretty nuts. Yeah, thankfully all we have to do to finish the game, I think, is just do all 4 of the bosses, so that's not like the worst thing in the world. Is there another door over there? Oh no, I guess you have to take that way around, yeah. That sucks. So I think Lower Norfair does have slightly different music, but I don't think it matters right now because, unfortunately, here we are. Still in me territory. And we can never fucking escape. I like the photo negative suit. It's pretty good. I don't know how you get around that. I guess you could do... Oh, you can take that elevator over there, can't you? Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. If I can even get to that, I don't even remember how to do that. Basically, just need to get into Lower Norfair, because worst case, it's Drake. Well, I guess Dragon's like fine. We don't have grapple beam for them though, which kind of sucks. But we'll live. Also still don't have ice beam and stuff like that too. Which, when has that stopped us? Oh yeah, I can just do this. I wonder where a space jump is. I thought that was space jump earlier, but yeah, that means that if we had been bold enough, as we know, fortune favors. That means if we had been bold enough, and if I had known about that check just being right there in the wall, that legit could have been Varia suit, which means we could have had Varia suit like way before all the other stuff, which is really funny. Absurd, but also funny. I don't know if it really would have mattered. I mean, I guess it would have been like we could do a few of the Norfair checks earlier. I'm trying to think of what we'd gotten in Norfair that was like huge. Did I just go in like a weird... Oh no, I didn't, because this is fine. Yeah, I just ran around for absolutely nothing. I could have just gone through here. That was really stupid. This fucking music might kill me. Hate it. Oh my god. Give a big shout out to Halo Wars and the soundtrack for existing. So if somebody got the wild idea to be like, I'm gonna make a fucking Super Metroid Randomizer soundtrack version of this, and it's gonna be absolutely terrible. And everyone's gonna love it. Except for everybody who hates it. Oh man. I'm gonna dream this. Oh, don't worry, I'm with you. Oh my god, this is exactly where I just was, and I'm like, oh, I'll just go around. It's no big deal. Fuck. I really do. I think they want me to do that insane jump. Fuck. Yeah, it says difficulty hard. You have to do a gravity jump, and then a green gate glitch, and then a simple short charge. Those two, that's not like super crazy. I do believe the gravity jump just involves... I think you literally just jump with the gravity suit, but you have to like hit, like, how the fuck do you hit that combination? Oh, I guess you don't technically have to... let's see. You have to hit it like right away. Nope, that's not it. You gotta do it on the way up, I think. Yeah, I have a way to see all the checks if I really wanted to just... They screw it, just go for it, but... Could you not technically just bomb jump that? I watched a brief Super Metroid rando the other day, and it's really... Oh, I'm sorry, not a rando, but it was like a race type thing. And it's really funny to me that specifically I remember them saying that like this trick with like the gravity jump thing or whatever is like super tough to get like correct. And I love seeing this thing be like, well, that's a hard trick, but you know, let's just add it into this fucking casual... There's no way that that's like what you're supposed to do here, but I'll just accept it. Yeah, that didn't do it. I think you have to hit it like way earlier than that, so you just kind of rocket upward. Because it uses like all that momentum to get you all the way up there. I think you have to do it like right away. I have to watch a video on this one too. I think that's close to it. It just feels like you have to do it like immediately. Let me look this up. That's weird. Let's see. I'm going to absolutely die. Involves precise timing with the start button and jump input as the screen fades. Dear Lord. Well, that's why apparently it's not. I'm sorry, does that just say just Bible? Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, this is to switch the zones. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, I gotta put back on the gravity suit. Bible. We all love a good Bible here. That's one of our favorites. One of our faves. Dude! Oh my god! I fucking had it. Yeah, because you can hit that ledge right there. Good thing I saved. Good thing we also have a save state and this music that we can just all end it to. Oh man. Yeah, I think I see what they want you to do there. You're supposed to like swing that back, grab it, and then that is a tough. Yeah, I think you have to like hit that, grab and push off the wall, then grab the ledge. Oh my god, dude, that was super close. Oh man, that was so close. This music too. What a soundtrack to learn hard Super Metroid glitches to. The great. Yeah, well, it's truly epic would be the word that I would use. That is it. Oh, come on, dude. That is such a pain in the ass. I see it, though. I can taste it. Apparently, this is like a huge bitch to do. This is apparently one of the toughest ones that we've learned. Dude, come on! Oh my god. Again, good thing we saved states here, because this is quite the thing to practice. Because you can't do it twice, so you basically have to bounce off the first time, and you have to get it just right. So that way it's like right there, so you can push and get to the thing. You fucking ass. That stupid fucking McBreathy. I hate you so much, McBreathy. You're the worst. McBreathy's like, I'm just doing my job. Like, yeah, you are, you dick. Fuck him, dude. I swear to God, McBreathy, he's making it harder than the, Now we're getting it, like, too good. Cause I think I'm doing, like, the input, like, a little, like, super fast. Because you have to start it, you have to hit start, then as the screen fades, you have to jump, drop Varia suit. You have to continue holding jump there, because if you don't, you'll lose all your momentum. So basically it's like screwing up with like the way this calculates how you, like your jump momentum or whatever by removing this. Dude, come on, this is PP butt. We can do it though? Oh man. The worst part though is seeing that there's a green gate. I like how the green gate glitch makes me more fearful than this. Oh my god. Do you think you're supposed to like morph ball it? Or do you think you're supposed to like grab it and... Oh my god, that is so crazy. That's like right there. Okay. I'm pretty good at the input though. That fucking McBreathy, I hate you so much. I wonder if you can kind of like eat it a little bit there and like... Got it. Damn, that shit is crazy. Oh man, that's a tough one. That is definitely a tough one. God damn, that's hard. Whew, jeez. The bang song, it just comes back, it's like death. That's like so fucking difficult to do with where the start button is on the SNES controller. Like that's crazy. No, oh, this is an actual question. No, this is actually from. Apparently, it's from like it's a MIDI version of like something from Halo Wars. Holy crap, we get new music because it's Lower Norfair. I can't believe it. I don't know how to live. I can't believe we did that, dude. Like that is. Hearing that apparently that's like a super hard trick to get like consistent, that's I see why. Yeah, that's I mean like I guess if you're did we morph ball to get up there or did we ledge grab it? I've already forgotten exactly what we did. I have to go back and watch it. Okay, so we can do, let's see here. Yeah, because we technically get to do this because we did the gravity jump. I don't know if we got like a clip of that. I hope we did actually. That I'm not normally like, yo, we did a thing, we should clip it, but yeah, that was pretty cool. That felt really cool to be able to do that. It's a good thing we have screw attack and make some of this shit a little bit easier. Okay. Reserve tank, awesome, that's my favorite. Oh no, we missed it, that's terrible. I got that dude, he grabs your super missiles and throws them back at you, that's so funny. I can't remember if you can just dump into this dude. Yeah, you can, he just hurts. Okay, so there's a reserve tank up there, which I really do not give a shit about. What do we need for these checks? The super missile. Apparently for that one we need... Oh, hey, guess what? We know how to do these. These require simple short charges. Wonder why they require simple short charges. Can't you just... Oh, no, you can't. Wow. Okay. Well, hey, at least we learned how to do this. If I can even remember how to do it now. I know we can do it. Is that even the run? Am I doing the right thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, we had it. Almost. You know, let me go in here first, actually, and see what this is. Oh boy, it's missiles, everybody. Get pumped. Get jacked. I think that the gravity jump is a little bit easier than this, personally. I think it's mainly because like the gravity jump is like I don't know. Jesus. Got it. Well, sort of. I guess we need to do... Fuck. I think I don't have the rhythm right for it. Yeah, I'm doing that way too. That, and that. That's not so much the visual cue, because it's a little hard to see that anyway. For me. Are we supposed to, like... Are you supposed to just, like, chip away at that with the speed boost here? Or is it just the first layer of it? I can never remember. I'm pretty sure it's a speed boost thing, right? Oh no, it's power bomb. Oh my god, gross. It's just power bombs here. Dude, all three of these checks suck. That's so funny. We do all these fancy glitches. And it's just... It's just absolute poop. I mean, the extra power bombs and stuff is nice, but like the reserve tank, like what are we doing with that? This is technically where we'd have, what, space jump, I guess? So weird. What are we supposed to do here? Because you can't get through... Can you hit that with screw attack? Because I don't think you can. Maybe just bust through the... Wow, I really don't remember what to do here. That's really funny. Oh, now I do. Never mind. There we go. Well, now we can get over to... So we know that one of those is just a reserve tank, which, like, whatever. Now we can get to the... We'll push through, I guess, to the boss area here. Ooh, that is gonna be interesting up there, because that's the screw attack one that you have to do. Ooh. How are we gonna do that? I guess you have to, like, chip at it and... Because I'm assuming that's screw attack to break that. Unless you can get it with power bombs or something, but I don't think you can. Oh, you can do it with power bombs. Okay, never mind. That's not nearly as scary. Except that means that like Speed Booster probably works for that too. Maybe? Mushroom and bacon successfully creamified. Successfully creamified. Oh man. I think this is where they wanted you to do the short charge, not the other thing. Yeah, I think it's here, and then you fall off the edge there, and then blast up. There we go. That was a good one. You're playing games normally for fun? No way. Are we thrilled that it's no longer Nini Nini? What? That wasn't the green gate, but that wasn't the green gate I was trying to do the skip on earlier, was it? I don't think it was. Oh Jesus, this is gonna be a butt. Without speed boost. I don't know if it was that one though, because that wouldn't make much sense. Oh boy. Well, let's get rid of the turkeys in here.
Nom, what are you doing? You can't do that. No.
Whatever this music is, got a little taste of Norfair in it, so that's good, I guess. Okay, does this one want us to hit the wall with screw attack, or what? I don't know, actually. They're effectively going through this, like, backwards now, so... Horse Peener, remind me what you're doing in that cup. Me, 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 me. What a set of words. What words say ye? This might be a little bit easier to... Can I do the short charge here? Oh, no, I guess not. Well... No, because I don't think anything's flat enough here to do that. No, it's just too many stumps. So I think I guess that's gonna be an infinite bomb jump. Yep, dude, look at that, I'm learning, man. Hot dang. I look over at the check thing as to what's required for this, and it's like infinite bomb jump. I'm like, damn, I was right. All right. See, that's actually pretty cool because that's something that like I struggle with these, with like randos and stuff. But I guess you kind of pick up on it over time as you like learn different tricks and stuff that you can say like, okay, well I can't do it with this, so like what other things do I have at my disposal, basically? And like thinking through like those in particular, like what you're gonna need to do to get through. Thank you, Nom, for the dollar monies. I do appreciate it. Oh god, I'm fucking this up. Thank you for making it reindeer. Y'all probably gonna have to look at reindeer actually while I do this bomb jump, because otherwise I'm not touching anything else. You know, these are actually more precise than I remember them being, because I feel like if you're like a hair off, it just will not. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu jump or whatever this is called. Yeah, at least whatever this song is has like it's got like a taste of like Norfair, you know? I wonder if you actually can, like, I'm sure you can, right? Like jump into, spring ball into a bomb jump? Maybe not. Why I'm having the hardest time getting this going. Well, I hope that thing didn't come back. That would suck. Dude, fucking seriously? Oh my god. What a nightmare. Okay, so I guess... I think you can also hit that if you just catch that corner perfect. Because Mr. Breathy over there is certainly not... I'm missing that fucking gravity jump now. I feel like there's enough time to do a ledge grab there, but that don't... I mean, I get why you would want to just do an infinite bomb jump, because... yeah, I guess you just need to get close to the edge. Question is, if the dude will start firing before... I don't know. I'm going to very thoroughly go through, if I do this next time, the required tricks for some of this shit, because, man. I basically had it set to casual, and I think I, like, left on some, like, really difficult, like, speedrunning tricks that I was just like, oh boy. It's okay, though. We've learned all kinds of shit, so that's neat. He's above the lower ledge, so you should be fine. Was he? Why does it seem like... Why am I not able to get the time for this? There's something about the sounds of Super Metroid's bombs, too, that are just, like, so good. I don't know why I can't seem to do this now. What is going on? What happened to brain? This is one of the tricks I know that I can do pretty consistently, and that here I am not being able to do it. Got it. Jesus Christ. I need to not fall down. That would suck. And I have to be like super careful around Turkey because I don't have the ice beam, so... Dear God. Dude, holy shit. Jump is so hard to make for some reason. This is a simple, stupid jump. Good night, Red. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Alright, what is this nonsense? What am I walking into in here? Sick. Well, I'd like to get whatever that was, so let me just go back. It is interesting that if you just hold that down, it just do. games nowadays with a skill-specific art. Well, yeah, I guess so, but like, this is, I guess in this case, this is like bullshit that we don't have to do, you know? Well, we do in this case, I guess, because this is like where the logic is placing stuff, but... I don't even know where you're supposed to go here. There's apparently like an orifice that you can get through there, but... I'm not 100% positive on exactly where we're supposed to get that. I think you're just supposed to roll into... You're supposed to just like roll into that. I don't think you're supposed to destroy the entire platform. Nope, that just breaks underneath you, so... Yeah, I'm not actually sure there what you're supposed to do with this. Apparently the name of this is the Mickey Mouse Room. I could not begin to understand why. Is there something we need to do up here? No, maybe you don't have to... Maybe if you go like all the way to the left, or... I don't know what you're supposed to do. Maybe there's like a piece right there that you can like land on? Yeah, you just have to fall in there. Oh, good, it's power bombs. Great. Worth. Oh, I get it now. I get why it's called Mickey Mouse Room. God, seeing like the fan names for these and then being like, why the hell is it called that? And you get there and you're like, oh. You're like, well, that makes sense at least. That's pretty funny. Like, ah, yes, I see. Now I get it. Now I get it. All right, where are we? So this goes back to the elevator, which we really don't need to do. Was it on purpose? I seriously doubt it. So we don't actually want to go this way, so this is like a waste of time. We want to go back that way because we're trying to get to the boss room, because the boss room is going to throw us into Dragon, or it'll throw us into Dragon, or it'll throw us into Fantoon. Either one is progression because we have to kill them anyway, and if we don't, you know, we won't be able to finish the game. So naturally we want to do that. Oh good, that's some good acid. And now we are dead. Ooh, because normally you'd have space jump here. Oh, gross. Oh, that's rough. Oh, okay. Let's see. There's a bunch of checks over there, but I would also like to go towards where that save room is. Oh, good. Ooh, do you have to have Ice Beam for that? I guess not. There's like a door like halfway down that last area, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Nice. Oh, here we go. This is it. Turkey Pirates had another thing coming. Thanks for the super missiles. That's what I needed right now. It's definitely not health. Which technically we really don't, because we're going to a safe spot anyway, but, you know. Yeah, I'm actually really impressed by how, like, easy, well, not easy, but how, like, I mean, because they're still frustrating as shit, but, like, some of them we've been able to execute in any capacity, which is shocking, because I 100% didn't expect to be able to do half of these tricks that were listed, so need to be able to learn these. I still think the hardest one for me is probably, I still think it's the the short charge thing. There's like a rhythm to it that I'm just like, that is just not working for my brain. I gotta figure that out. Gotta figure that out. Oh boy, missiles. Nice. A fave. Okay, now if we get through here, we should be able to get to the boss room. Like I said, it's either Phantoon or I think you can skip these just by like damage boosting through them, but I don't remember how that works. I don't remember how that works. I'll have to figure that out later. Oh yeah, these guys are immune to that. I forgot. Oh god, that's right. They're like immune until they aren't. Those dudes are the worst. I think you can kill them in like one screw attack though when they. Yeah, it's poop. Worse is getting to them while they're still like vulnerable. Jesus. These guys are like 10 times more frustrating than I remember them being. Like anything else you could do to them, or is it just literally... Because they deflect fucking everything. Oh my god, that's annoying. What the hell are they doing this for, like, the speed run or whatever? Because, like, I'm assuming they have to do this room. Like, there has to be an easier way to deal with these guys. Maybe splitting them up is, like, how you do it? Then you have to get that... Why do they throw their arms at you is the other question. Oh, is Spazer like the... Spazer is off. What are you talking about? Oh, I turned it off. I see what you're saying. Never mind. I don't know if that's gonna do us any... He won't even fucking do... Like, what... I don't even remember what the deal is with these idiots. This is so stupid. Oh, good thing we saved, because, holy shit, this is fucking obnoxious. I don't remember this ever being this bad. Like, what is the solution? I legit have no clue. And then, like, by the time he does his fucking dive kick ass shit, you're like, he's behind the other idiot. God, that is super annoying. I don't remember these dudes being that irritating to deal with. Dude, where the fuck was this? Did I not save before? I guess I didn't. That was like 40 years ago. Great. Well, guess I need to make sure next time we go to save to, like, actually save. Yeah, what the fuck are you supposed to do against those guys? Maybe, like, drop a power bomb, which, like, forces them to shift out of asshole mode? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. The weird thing is you, like, one-shot them... The blue dude, like, well, when they're, like, that color, you one-shot them with screw attack. That's weird that... There's gotta be, like, a strategy for them. There's no way that those are that insane. No Keely Wheelie. I guess I didn't save over here, yeah. I apparently forgot they existed too, because that's pretty obnoxious. That is insanely obnoxious. Yeah, there has to be a way to, like, quick kill those dudes. There's no way that that's as ludicrous as it seemed. At least the music is slightly more tolerable and not, you know, the worst thing ever. Okay, we know that we don't need to go... we just shoot like regular missiles at him or something? I mean, that weirdly seemed to work, kind of, but like not really. Maybe you can like hit him in the legs or... Yeah, maybe you just have to wait for him to do their dive kick thing and then just... I love the screw attack does no damage to him there. That's really funny. That's great. Yeah, it looks like super missiles like bait their jump or something. You can get two shots in there with that. It's not too bad. Still pretty damn annoying. They have a ranged attack. They have like the these guys are harder than most of the bosses. Jesus, that's crazy. I like that Meta Knight decided to make an early appearance here. Technically, I guess Meta Knight already existed, because he was in Kirby Superstar, which had already come out by this point, I think. Ooh, I'd have to check that, actually. 'Cause that was Meta Knight's first game, right? Was Kirby Superstar, I think? Which, to this day, probably one of the only Kirby games I really enjoyed. I like Kirby games, it's just... like, Kirby Superstar I remember enjoying a lot, just because it had a bunch of variety in it. I appreciate everybody staying up late and watching this. I'm gonna try to finish it. If I can't, that's okay. We've learned a whole bunch of stuff, which is cool. That's neat. Wow, just in time. The real question is, who is our next boss? Because, like I said, it's either going to be Phantoon, or we already did Kraid, we already did Ridley, so it can't be them. It's Dragon, or... which Dragon, I don't know if I've actually fought a bunch without... Is this Symphony of the Night? Oh my god. I guess we'll just shoot him with super missiles. Yeah, because you can break those at least. Yeah, I suppose the strat will just be shoot him with super missiles. Maybe? I don't really know. That didn't seem like the right idea. Shoot it until it dies. I think you have to just like do that and then morph ball to get underneath it. And then don't let them grab you, I guess. God, they start moving fast. Yeah, it looks like you just want to shift into Morph Ball. Look at how fucked up Dragon looks. I love how they're, like, basically a bunch of, like, glued together body parts. That's nice. Dragon is straight up disturbing. Yeah, I think it looks like it's worth... Those super missiles are paying off. How did none of that hit? Come on. It's rather uneventful boss music, that's for sure. So it's shoot a missile, and then morph ball, shoot a missile, morph ball. Hey, we got him, look at that. Look at that face as they die. What a horrible, horrible thing. And here come the babies. They're like, no, mother is dead. Her glued together flesh. We shall avenge. Her disgusting glue flesh. Oh my god, the reward for Dragon was powerbomb. That's miserable. Okay, well, that takes us back to... Alright, so now we need to get to Dragon's... Yeah, that's actually interesting that they look that way, because... That means that they, Ooh. How the hell am I gonna get out of here? Oh wait, I know how we can get out of here. We've done this. If I have enough room. Look at me go. Shit. But hey, we know that we can do it. That was like the most me moment on that. That's actually a little tight because you have to kind of hit it like right here at this pipe, I think. But hey, at least we were able to do it. At all. There we go. I think that should be it. Nice. Look at all the things we've learned. Look at all this stuff. I'm gonna save right here before we get too deep. I don't even know if that's worth grabbing. Probably not. You know, one thing that I love about that would have been a cool thing that they could have added in the rando was the Metroid Prime like charge your arm cannon. What did we get from Asnoid? We got hold on to your butts for a second. This is pretty good. Power bomb. Which is fine. We have to get their boss remains bullshit anyway to get to Mother Brain. So we physically cannot enter Turian until we get Yo, let's go. Oh dude, you seriously have to fight these idiots again? No way. Okay, thank God. Okay, well we dug super deep into this, which is nice. So now we know what to do there. Really, we don't need. I mean, I would like to get space jump, but we don't like have to have it. It's not gonna be like the end of the world if we don't get it. Oh my God, this is annoying. Oh my God, this is so annoying. Dude, holy shit. Oh my God, it's a good thing I fucking save stated over there, cause like Jesus. What did we get from the Asinoid? Nothing. Oh, great. The Asinoid cometh. No! Oh my God. He might be dead. Need to try to get back to, we need to try not to take any extra blippity-bippity damage. Which might be a little hard, considering that stupid Fuego. Well, there's a save thing up here, I think, so we should be able to recharge. That's good. As long as I don't get chipped by something on the way over there, which 1000% is going to happen. Unless there's no dickheads over here, which I guess there aren't. Alright, so now all we need to do is, if we save and quit, it puts us back at the ship, right? Question being if that is actually worth it. I didn't know how to get to this next thing. Oh, thank God you can't just blast them. That's good. Oh my God. How do you get into those rooms over there? I don't know actually. How do you get in there? Gotta be like a thing on like one of these walls over here, right? Or not, maybe. Gotta be like right here. Nope. Weird. don't know how you get into that room. Maybe it's like in here somewhere. It might be past that, dude. You might have to have the ice beam to get to that. But then again, this says it's available. It says we just need to this energy tank and fire fleas. Maybe you just need. Oh yeah, because you can kill those dudes with super missiles. That's right. I totally forgot about that. I also forgot that these dudes' names were fire fleas. That's pretty good. Damn. Oh well. Well, it was more super missiles. Those are never terrible. The real question is, who the hell made all these rock formations that just look like Ridley, Kraid, God knows whoever else? That's what I want to know. Who had that kind of time? That means I could have killed that one dude with a super missile and made that climb much easier. Much easier. I would assume that the next progression items are probably in Meridia. I can't imagine they wouldn't be. Tell you what, I'll take Super Missile Troid over fucking Reggie Missile Troid because those are the worst. That was what, just more stupid missiles over here, I think. Yep. I'll go grab them because we might need them for. I mean, we really don't need them for anything. Like, I can't really think. Yeah, I'm good. We definitely don't need to do that. I will regret probably not doing that check later and be like, oh, I wonder where that went. I wonder what that check was. I'm like, you already know. We literally looked at it. I guess there's also this over here. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, we're really starting to see a lot of Reggie missiles and stuff. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the progression stuff is in Meridia. Here you go, everybody. It's your favorite. It's Nee Nee Nee. Here to further put everyone to sleep until the Nee 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 hits. Then you're gonna wake the fuck up. Immediately. In a panic. You're like, nee, 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 nee. Yeah, I think if I save and quit, does it? I wonder if it actually throws me back to. I can't remember where it actually puts you. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm looking at the checks now, and it looks like it's like everything is like West Meridia and East Meridia. There's also the wreck ship, but we can't do really anything in the wreck ship until. Whoa. Why are there different save slots? What? Weird. Oh no, it puts you in the same place. Okay, that actually is good. Nee, 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 nee. This is the thing I like about Ship of Harkinian for Ocarina of Time, is that like you could do like the music rando thing, but if you get in a situation where like the music sucks ass, you can like you could just re-roll it by having it right there, like, because it's not like hard, like locked into it, you know. So it's not the end of the world if that happens, where you're just like, oh great, now I get to listen to this, wonderful. What even was this that I skipped? Oh, fuck that. Boot missile. But I don't know if well, Jonathan Chef wasn't in Halo Wars, was he? I don't think he was. The irony of me never really playing those games is pretty high because that was like my favorite genre at the time. Was I loved RTSs and I loved me some Halo. So it was pretty funny that I just never really played them. Pretty stupid.
Welcome
Oh,
to
Fa, thank you for the
Bitterbits.
resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. I couldn't remember if I had fixed the cup from earlier. Hey, new music finally, because we're in West Meridia. Good for us. One of these days, dude, we're gonna get the space jump, and it's gonna be so cool. And you guys are gonna be like, damn, that's so cool. Well, there's the ice beam. Wow. Wow. I actually don't remember exactly. You have to go through like that hole that's like on the other side over there. Wow, that is a grapple beam and ice beam. That's pretty funny. Look at grapple beam and ice beam right there, sitting next to each other. Two means of traversal because ice beam allows you to freeze shit. So you're in Europe. What you doing in Europe? What you yerping on? That's so that's like that's an awesome moment right there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but there's an enemy. So you heard me talking about like how to get those things earlier, right? There's an enemy that goes into that hole right there. And oh, I thought when you said that you were in like a different place than you normally were. But I think that's really cool that you can see him walk in there, and like that's a great way for them to show off like the, you know, locations and stuff. So now we have the grapple beam. I don't. Oh, is that Shine Spark? Wow, I didn't know that was Shine Spark. That's interesting. I guess that would make sense, kind of. Yeah, apparently you just normally. Do you really just get that with Shine Sparking? That's weird. That's the ice beam one, right? Oh, I suppose if you're at the bottom level and you just go straight up, that would make sense. See, this is where like parts of this game I don't really remember. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, you just gotta Shine Spark it. That feels like insanely accurate. Does that would mean we need to be like right here on that little tree thing? But thankfully we know how to do a short one, which I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to get that here. That seems like really short. Actually, we don't have to because I think this has enough area to do it. Yeah, it wouldn't have if we didn't have this, but get rid of that. Fucking yerp. We out here yerping on the yerp. God, that's a bitch. That one's gonna suck. That's just kind of like a shitty check anyway. Because we don't want to. I guess we'd want to hit it like right before we go in, so. Oh my god. Okay, so it's like slightly past that. Shit. Oh, that's tough. That feels like, this feels like way more involved than I remember. Boom. Alright, there we go. Ice beam.
Oh, dude, gross! The piss beam! Alright!
I'm so mad it took us this long to get piss beam. Damn. Like that means one of the last core upgrades we have is it's just gravity suit. That's it. Oh, I'm sorry, not gravity suit, space jump. Which is so funny that that's like the absolute last thing we're getting. Alright, Meridia is pretty big, but thankfully I guess we'll just start doing checks on the way through. But I have a weird feeling that the space jump is gonna be from, it may not be from a Phantoon, we'll see. We shall see. Oh, dude, grapple beam's pissed too. Nice. That's exciting. We love a good piss. I don't even know what the hell I just did that for. That was so stupid. It was very stupid. Let's see. There's that door down there, but I prefer to get up here just so I can go ahead and start checking off some of this shit. You can, like, peel around that. Nah, let's go around the normal way. Grapple beam in Super Metroid is so weird. Works, like, shockingly well, all things considered. No! Well, I made it. We're still gamer gods, it's okay. Don't have to turn in my badge just yet. Okay. We made it through Lower Norfair backwards, basically, which is pretty interesting, so... What do you need for this? Oh, just walk into it. An E-tank, alright, I'll take it. E-tanks are fun. Screw attack might speed up some of this. I don't remember what all you can, like, screw attack through here. You know, it is crazy, like, even having to, like, learn, like, these tricks and stuff just to kind of get through things. It's wild. Like, the difference in fun. Wow, double energy tank, that's pretty cool. The difference in fun this is between, like, Dread and this. Oh, not Dread. Prime 4. It's such a shame. And, dude, fucking Meridia is like, oops, all E-tanks. Alright, so all we're really looking for is space jump, and then we have to make it to Phantoon. And then we're good. We can go straight to Mother Brain. And that's it. So even with this having some pretty hard tricks that were needed to be done, I think we've done a pretty good job. We've learned all kinds of junk. That was the last year you guys didn't allow fireworks. That's interesting. Fireworks are a major hazard. Okay, we got the checks over there. I just need to get down to whatchamacallit and take that door. Wherever the hell that door is. Dude, I cannot get over enemies getting frozen just turning to piss. That is so fucking awesome. I'm loving it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that we didn't get piss beam earlier. I'm pissed. That's so good. It truly is amazing. What the fuck is this? Is this like bootleg escape theme? Like, what is this? I guess so. Alright. We got 2 checks over there. I think that's the... Oh, there's space jump. Cool. So we really don't need to do... Yeah, so now it's just a matter of basically just getting to Dragon's boss room so we can do Fantoon. Because we really don't even need to do wreck ship either, because that's not gonna matter. Damn, dude, it feels weird having space jump. Because I think you have to go... Yeah, you gotta come down through those, so we have to go around. Yep. Dude, space jump and screw attack is something else, because like it's kind of amazing because they basically combine mobility and like one of the strongest, like one of the strongest. I guess you could say strongest because I love how I'm still. Hey, it's my like favorite enemies. It's the mock droids. Dude, I think that's like one of the most clever, ridiculous names for an enemy. Because they're basically like failed cloned like Metroids, and they only have one little node inside of them, so they're called mock droids. I just think that's such a good name. Whoever came up with that was having a good time. It's a fun one. That is speed boost, okay. Let's see these little creatures. Last time you saved? Sometime. Come in here with me now. He is stored in the mobs. What if I can, 1, 2... That's pretty tight. Oh, there was more room. Nice. Not everything you have to glitch. I was just about to ask if we were even gonna have to do this stupid mini boss. I think you have to do him though, unless you can just like... Oh my god, listen to the music. That's actually really funny that this is a Dark World, because this is very reminiscent of that one boss from A Link to the Past. The Twin Rovo, whatever the hell it is. That's really funny. Oh no, the Croca Snake! It's pretty scary, dude. Croca snakes are dangerous creatures. Apparently that thing is, that thing's name is Botwoon. Weird. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. Okay. I think we should be able to... Oh, hey, look, another E-Tank. Nice. Yeah, I think if you get through this without falling through, you should be able to... Like, at least Fantoon's gonna be a joke. Well... He's a pain in the butt normally anyway, but... Well, those poor mock droids are just getting deleted. Alright, we're getting close to... close to the boss room that we need to get to. It really is interesting that Dragon has like those weird like fleshy looking... I need to actually like look into like what the story with Dragon is, because they have like the similar like weird skulls like all over the place that you see like in the wrecked ship, but they're in Meridia, so like I don't know what that's supposed to mean exactly, but it's strange. Okay, y'all got any more of them, I was about to say, y'all got any more of them E-Tanks? All they can give me more of now is missiles and E-Tanks, I guess. Wait, can you even go... Yeah, you can. You just fall down here. Alright, here we go. Fantoon. Well, here in a second anyway. Then it's straight on to Mother Brain. Which we are probably more equipped... Oh my god, please tell me Fantoon is also made of piss. It'd be really funny if they are. Nope. Fantoon is made of blue. And also apparently has no music. Oh my god. There's some way to, like, make Fantoon attack, like, way more frequently or something, and I can't remember. Or, like, open their eye, like, way more frequently, and I have no clue exactly what that is. Oh my god. I'm glad I can just sit here and just, you know... I do like that he has P-balls, though. That's pretty fun. That's good for him. Yeah, if we do this again, what I'll have to do is, like, I'll have to sit down and, like, look at, like boss kill strats and stuff like that, just in case we end up in a boss, like, early. That way this doesn't end up being, like, a huge pain in the ass. I wonder if there's, like, a safe spot for both sides. Who knows? Crying piss. I hate you so much, Fantoon. You're the worst. What is this fucking, like, shitty soundtrack? Is this, like, some, like, Metroid Uno? Oh my god. I'm glad we didn't do him early. Jeez. What a pain in the rump. I like how I just missed that shot too, because the amount of times that shit has just been like blocking us is impressively stupid. That is, he's dead. I couldn't even tell when he was. I might make it to where the bosses aren't like a random color either, because it's kind of hard to see some of their things. Oh, there goes Fantaniel. I'm actually, you know what? The fact that we're rolling up towards the end of this, I'm really proud of myself here, because this is we've learned a lot with this. All right, so we are officially in go fuck yourself mode. Now we just need to get out of Meridia, basically, and then just head to Turian. I can't remember if you just fall in here, if this will always pull you. No, it just does damage to you. Well, I hope Turian's music is better than this. This sucks. God, some of this has been absolutely awful. What? The randomizer music has been pretty bad. Some of the worst I've ever seen. Yeah, as long as you get to that one area with like the funnels that go down or whatever, that's kind of like a pseudo shortcut, I guess. I don't know if you can go down here. I think it's just over here. Yeah, because that's a little funnely one of these. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. That's nothing. Might be able to go the other way too. It's okay, we can just do this. Tisn't a huge deal. This track is from this game or Prince of Persia? I don't know what it's from. It sounds kind of like the escape theme from the Metroid games in general, but I don't think that's what it is. I don't know what it is. Maybe it is from like Prince of Persia and it just sounds like crazy similar. And I'm just unaware of it. Alright, so we just need to get back to Criteria and then We're good to go. We just go do Mother Brun. Trying to think if there's like a... Oh, there was technically that, there was an elevator that... Oh, that goes to like the wreck ship, though. That probably wouldn't be worth our time. I think Meridia might be the place that I know how to navigate the least. I guess it also is like probably one of the more confusing places to navigate in general. This track also didn't last very long either, because we're just not in Western Meridia very often. Or for very long, rather. Oops. Trying to figure out what the fastest way back is. I think it's actually back up that way, but I've already screwed that up, so... Yeah, because I think you can go around where we picked up those 2 E-tanks, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's this spot over here. It's amazing how, like, relatively, like, small Super Metroid is, but it feels really big. That means I think they did a good job with, like, kind of packing the game full of just stuff. Without it feeling, like, crazy overloaded. Where are you even supposed to go here? There we go. This should throw us in here, and then we should get the thing, and we'll be able to do... It is interesting how much more digestible the Super Metroid Rando is than, like, hitting up, like... Even with, like, some of these a lot of these glitches and tricks enabled, like... If I'd had this many enabled with, like, Ocarina or, like, Majora's or anything like that, we would have never finished that shit. No way. Well, maybe. It just depends on what it required. Alright, we're gonna stop by the Super Nintendo ship, and then we'll go from there. I almost completely forgot about this, too. Pretty good. This has been fun, though. A little frustrating. But you know what? We learned a lot. I don't know if we got any clip. I hope to God we got a clip of the gravity jump was definitely my favorite that we learned tonight. That shit's crazy. Because it requires like that specific input like on the jump frame itself, like as you pause, and then you have to like swap the suits, and then like that was no. Oh, I forgot about the Gorin music. Oh. The funny thing is, we're probably more equipped than we normally are to fight Mother Brain, because I normally don't have this many E-tanks, because I don't really go out of my way to get tons of them. Or super missiles, for that matter. I feel like we have quite a few of these. We definitely went a little overboard on checks, but that was also because, like, I'm learning stuff, so it's probably worth doing it. Hey, the more we do this, the more we practice, the, We didn't even watch the statue break, just go. God, this music. Oh, man. Better than what we were fucking dealing with before, though, that's for damn sure. Look at these idiot Metroids, they don't even know what to do. Oh, I still have to fight them. That sucked. This is where the newer games do a much better job of handling, like, missiles and stuff. Because having to, like, press select to change your... You know what I mean? Like, having to, like, press, like, select to get... Oh, it's so gross. Feels so much better to, like, just be able to, like, hold, like, a modifier. But they didn't have any buttons. Like, what were they gonna do? I like these, I like those Vaporwave Metroids, though. That's pretty sick. They're, like, kind of like old school, like, Bits colors, too. Back in the olden years. Dude, I think everything cool became piss in this. Which is a little disappointing that so much was P. From old school on brand to piss. Have it your way. Oh my god. God, that really is annoying to have to do. Jeez. It'd be cool if there was a way, kind of like the, well, I guess that's because it's already programmed into it. There's not really a way to do that with the existing emulators. I was gonna say add a extra function to it. You could do that if they like rebuilt this, kind of like they did with like a Ship of Harkinian thing. You could add. Oh my god! Listen to the music here. That's hilarious. I always love the effect of those chozos disintegrating. I thought that was really neat. Like all these like enemies here, they're like just falling apart. Look at that giant-ass on-brand meat. I'm gonna try something here. Oh, never mind. Failed it. Failed it instantly. Damn you, Babby Metroid. Why you eat? There's apparently a way to just skip Babby Metroid sucking you. But apparently it's extremely difficult, so... Look at Babby, he's like, oh no, I didn't know, sorry. Just leaves. They could maybe solve the problem for us, but they just leave. Quickly hit every note! Hello, quickly hit every note. What are we gonna do if we don't? I don't know, just hurry. Hit all of them. You know who's saving the animals? Not us. How much fucking work that is? I gotta go like one extra area out of the way. It's terrible. We also talk about the fact that that Mother Brain fights you with donuts. Honestly, as much as I love the Mother Brain fight, it is kind of insane how much of a joke they kind of are compared to, like, Ridley. Like, Ridley's a bitch. I like that pea glass they got. That's nice. Oh, Mother Brain made a pea. Why are they blue? I guess they're sad. Mother Brain depressing. God, this fucking music is so funny for this. It's so ridiculous. Wait, why Brain blue and also other shade of blue gray? Weird. God, what's the Mother Brain theme? Pretty good. Buddy. Pretty fitting actually, yeah. It's a good mix of that too. Do your turbo beam so the Babby shows up. It's time. It's a shame we don't get the sound of that though. That sound is so good. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, they just keep hammering you with it until... I didn't know you could fall out of that. That's interesting. This is such a fucking awesome boss fight. Oh yeah, that's right. They chip you down. Yeah. And I love how you can like attempt to get up as Samus, but you just can't do it. I still think this is one of the best boss fights like ever. Like I know that like the lead up to it's a little weak, but oh, that doesn't have the sound effect either. That sucks. It's so aggressive. Like normally. Like I know people like jack off about like Gwyn and all that stuff, which Gwyn is a really good boss fight. Something about this incarnation of Mother Brain with the whole like baby Metroid, just like the fact that like they made it to where you could struggle to get up, but you're absolutely not gonna get up. The baby saves you, pumps you full of fucking juices, and then you just delete Mother Brain. It's so good. So well done. Oh. Oh, the Babby need taste to remember. I wish you could tell Babby, be like, Babby, I'm good. Stop getting shot. We're good. You can leave now. We're good. Please. Vacate. They technically do get away. Like, they could just leave. But no, they come back in for another suck. Fuck Mother Brain, though. Not quite as good for the hyper beam. They also really showcase, like they do so much to like showcase how strong whatever the hell is that's like going on the screen, because like because you see like the recoil they do when you hit them with like super missiles and all that stuff, and you hit them with the hyper beam and their neck is like snapping backwards. It's fucking awesome. That shit's great. I love it. Perfect. Just stand in the corner. And then, in visceral fashion, they just disintegrate. Oh my god. Beep, 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 beep. I've never seen this before. I do not understand why Mars Attack Robot Chicken is shooting the Metroid. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Yeah, not the song I expected to go out on. That's pretty funny. Pretty good. I guess we could save the animals, right? Because like you just have to go. You just have to make that detour right there in Criteria on the way back, right? Because it's not in this. I think it's like as you're going back through, you go that like bottom right. Yeah, if I can remember where it is, we can do it. We'll shave the animals. Nice, that's good. I think I'm having more trouble with space jump timing than I am with than I was with the other stuff. Leave them to die. Maybe they'll be like, "Oh, dude, that beat was fire. We couldn't leave." Oh shit! You can totally just. Oh well. Yeah, you can shine spark up that, I'm pretty sure. The left side. Oh well. Meep 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 meep. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do animal. Cause like technically we should, I think. Cause it's not that route. It's on the other side of the area with the thing. It's over here. It's okay, we save state just in case. It's under... Is it here? I think it's here, right? Oh, I should have just power bombed. Oh, I don't have any. I could have also done whatever. Oh, you can go the other side too. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. You gotta save the gang. Go team. You're free. They're like, hell, how the fuck does that even... Oh, yeah, because they get on your ship with you. That's right. I was like, wait a minute. How does that save them? It's like, yeah, we're no longer trapped in this room on an exploding planet. woo, where are we going? They're like, other place on exploding planet. Be like, oh, oh, oh. I just overshot the Super Nintendo. What a mistake. There we go. We saved the animals. I don't know if it's like a GDQ situation where we, you know, make like millions of dollars, but, you know, we're also not a charity, so. Even though I do be looking like a charity case. Oh, got it. Got it on myself. They also didn't get on? Yeah, they didn't. Well, they beat you there, so. Senrakudo, is that like a cat with like a Kenshi? I'm upset. It's not even close, actually. That's a fucking, it's a possum with some hair, I think. I thought that was like a cat with like a fucking Kenshi hat on. Look at this! I didn't know it carried over the cutscene. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh my god. Oh, is it a hat? God, yeah, I didn't expect the flying Super Nintendo to be that funny. What are you doing? Come on. Wow, the ending credit scene sucks. Well, I think we did pretty good, man. We did clear like a lot, like way more than we probably needed to. Shout out to Dude and Flo. I can't believe we were able to pull off as many of those trickety-dickities as we did, because that was a decent chunk of them, man. Some of those were not super easy, and some I still don't quite get. I think the item distribution location is 100. It still just cracks me up that the it's like, oh, casual. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, was it? Like how you can kind of tell what areas we're like practicing shit in, like Upper Norfair, and we damn sure were in Upper Norfair. We heard an hour worth of that. Green screen's eating my nose because of the beacon in the background. Dude, it's so fucking bright. Like, I can't even begin to explain how. Look, let me turn this off. Look how bright it is still. Like, that whole back area is just like illuminated. I guess this is telling us where everything is. Well. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that combination opened the whatever. Like if Saris was like none. Well, yeah, because we never went there. Thank you, Nom, for the $4.40. Oh, you rounded it off. Nice. Well, I guess that's gonna be it. I really appreciate you guys for watching. That took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but we learned some cool tricks and stuff, which also means I'm a little bit more comfortable, I think, to try like try another one at some point in the near future. That'd be neat. But yeah, this was fun. Produced by Deer Force. Yeah, if you guys want to check the run back, you can go check out the VODs. God, I was 5 years old when this came out. But yeah. So I guess that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for all the support. Like I said, we'll be doing New Year's Eve stuff tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we're doing. I'm assuming we'll probably do Devil May Cry or whatever. Hopefully I can come up with something to do with Devil May Cry that we can do, but if not, that's okay. We'll figure something out. But what did we do before we did Devil May Cry for New Year's? I don't even remember. Yeah, we ended up getting a decent chunk of stuff. Like that's a pretty high amount of items. We could have skipped several of those, I'm sure. But either way, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and yeah, I wouldn't mind doing another one of those at some point. I think that'd be fun. So I guess I'll look into that. Maybe we can practice a little bit more and get through one a little bit quicker now that we know what some of those things even mean in the first place. But anyway, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow for some New Year's Eve shenanigans, and I'll see y'all then. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.